Good morning. Hey, Pawn, I just answered you, bro. Oh, I just came online. I fixed the read-onload. Wonderful good morning. Let's get the party started, guys. Today is the day where we ended it all the minimalistic ArcUI and finally start Advanced Cook. Today is a big day. Hey, Pawn, you here? Where my glass? Where my glass? Where my glass? Pawn, any other feedback for disc before I go to Warlock now? I put it here, yeah? Like when you penis, I don't know, like I don't even have fucking keybinds for this class. I need definitely up feedback always on healer and tank. Where is the... Where's my game? I put it in here, bro. Our active was not on though, my bad. Let me 1 second. I need to upload this first, what I changed. What is the ability called? The Ultimate Penitence. Look what I did here. When you press it, it's here on the left. That's fine, right? So you see on the top here, like next to you, the uptime. That's I changed, and I give you the penance here. Is this what you wanted? Is this the right buff? Is this the buff? Yeah, which one? You need to give me the name would be the best. But if this is like, this is quite up a lot, right? You see this a lot of time, correct? Like what I need to know, because then I don't want to have it in the middle of the screen like this, kinda. That much, you know? I need to get my socks, bro. Fucking... Where's my second sock? Yeah, just give me the name of the buff. Let me check what we can do. Demo Warlock seems to have much buttons. Do they? Yeah, probably. Guys, we cooked yesterday for Monday the Discord channels. There is 1-2 extra channels which we're gonna remove once RQI makes progress or we switch to BDCM. I need the name, Pawn, not the ID. So I can check it. Ugh. But is this shit not up all day? This buff? If it's up that much, then I might have to put it to the side. Evangelism is a big heal buff, which makes sense. I need it in English, bro. Die Macht der dunklen Seele, Digga. Was weiß ich, was das heißt. Das ist Void Shaper or what? Power of the Dark Side. But first I need to check where I'm gonna fucking place this shit. Probably penance to the other side. You know the buff, so it's not annoying? Or you want it on the left? I'm checking like where I'm gonna position this. Because if it's there a lot of time, then I don't want to have it under me, you know? I don't want to place it under me if it's a lot. Like things which I really like, Parma should be way left or right. I think this is fine there. So, Macht der dunklen Seele, Power of the Dark Side. You watch too much, Okay, that has something to do with my dot, right? This one. How important is to have the dot up? Is important, right? How important is the dot here? Like super, super important? Like very important? You sure? Because then I will put it to the left and I'm gonna make, when aura missing, alpha decerate, meaning it's gray. That's better, right? So you know, like, if it's gray, it's not good. You need to put it on. It's better, no? You know what I mean? So, like, you know it needs to be on. Okay, then we did this too. Power of the Dark Side. I don't know if I... This one. What is this doing? Shadow Ward Pain has a chance to empower your next penance with Shadow, increasing the effectiveness. Then I would actually put this over this. Let's just test it. Shadow Ward Pain has a chance to empower your next penance. Okay, so if I... Pain, and now when this goes up, I need to see how it looks like. Because then I would place it over the Shadow Ward Pain because it's a proc of Shadow Ward Pain, right? Oh, that was the... Wait, is it the... There was a proc. Keep in mind, bro, I never healed, and I'm making this only for my, like, you know... I tried to do my best with, like, this is gonna change at midnight when I start healing and tanking, but... Shadow of Pain has a chance to empower your next penance, with Shadow increasing its effectiveness. Okay. So probably we could also put this over penance then, or? Then I would put PI to the right, because PI is not that important to uptime, right? What if you put PI here to the left? The uptime. It's not that important, I think, who you give PI, or is it important? Because you can only cast it to a player. You cannot cast on yourself, right? Shadow Priest can cast on you, but I don't think you can, right? Or can you? You can too. Okay, then... Okay, let me think about this. I'm thinking if I want to have the... Where I want to have the power. Yeah, probably. I want to see where, like, because this buffs the penance, right? Okay, I see. Yeah, it's like Shadow Priest then, because I know how it works with Shadow Priest, but I don't know. Do I need to also cast something, or is this like... Or just like random proc? Guys, we need to order like some pants, huh? For today. Today is a big day. Oh, there is the proc. Wait, is this the proc left and right? Or is that something else? Because then you don't need to... Yeah, but like, if... Is it... If it's this one, why do you want to see the icon then? If you see it anyway on the... You know? I think that's why I deactivated it. Because you have it on left and right. So why do you want to track this extra then? You know my point. Like if the proc left and right is the proc, then you don't need to track it. What you can do though, what I can do for you to make it amazing, this I can do, but I don't think like it's needed because you spam penance anyway, right? Pretty much. I couldn't get the timer out, pawn. We could get the timeout and I can build something so it's next to the proc. That I can do. That would be min-max I could do. You know, so like basically when the proc comes, that I take only the duration time of the proc. Which because you see the proc anyway. So what we could do, I can give you this one, which is I think good. So we can make it not scale 0, 0, 0. And I can give you something like this. So we go minus 180, minus 170. Let me try, yeah? I think I have an idea. Wait, I have a better idea. I actually have a better idea. We put it in here. Then the duration, we make it to the right. We offset it a bit. Wait, I can also text drag it. Doesn't help if I don't see it though. Okay, let's try again. I would remove the icon or I would make it small, but I just need to see it again. You see the number? How about this? I put it a bit down and then it's like you see how long the proc is, but I will remove the icon here. That's good, right? I mean, I don't know how needed this is because, you know, but this is a workaround I could do. Then I need to put it where the shadow thingy is, probably. Oh man, this is a bit complicated cook, but it's not a problem. I don't think this is needed for minimalistic, by the way. But I'm just gonna do it anyway. 45, and then we go down. Yeah, I don't think this is needed because you see the proc. We can do this for the advanced UI, you know? When I cook the advanced UI pawn, there we can do all the shit. Yeah, we can. I mean, I love to see the proc duration gloggy, but I think for the minimalistic, you want to have it as clean as possible with only the important things. Hey, good morning. So we need to... I need to get this shit in here. This is so cool. It's just about seeing it gloggy. Exactly. It's not even only about like use, but sometimes it's nice to see the duration of the proc, you know, like we had in retail. You know, when I cooked in retail. Just to see it, you know. probably like, I understand it's like useless in the sense of like you're gonna press penance anyway, but like at the same time it's nice to see the duration. It's same for like mage, for rogue. I'm gonna do the same cook there for advanced UI, probably, you know. But this is only like this one. We're not gonna even use this UI unless, I mean, until RQI is one profile. We're not gonna use this. This is only a placeholder, in case you don't know. All the class I built here is placeholder for 1 week or 1.5 weeks. Because we're gonna switch to better cooldown manager to install it here with Vago app, you know? Because RQI you can't. It's just like, I'm just doing the placeholder UI, you know, quickly. We're only gonna use RQI advanced if people wanna use. If not, if you wanna use the minimalistic, I will choose the better CDM. But once RQI release the profiles, we're gonna remove BDCM and switch fully to RQI. You know, until then, that's why I don't wanna like waste time too much. So this is cool, you guys like this, yeah? Maybe we can change this to in combat, guys. I don't know if that is possible. Was there a way to set this up, the load condition only in combat? Because then I would only let it show in combat, you know? But I don't know. Is there a... I never did something like that in RQI, so... I don't think there's an option. I don't think there is an option like that right now. If you see it, tell me. I thought there will be, but it doesn't seem like there is. I don't see it. I don't see a load condition here. So I don't think it works like that. But it's fine. I mean, it's not too annoying, right? But like, it is what it is. I mean, I can ask Arc. There isn't a load condition that I can show icons only in combat, right? Or is there? I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't think it is. Range proc. I mean, not for these icons at least. I don't see it. So I don't think there is. But anyway, I will upload this now. So you can download Pawn. This is now the up-to-date version, okay? Like this is, you can download the up-to-date. So now I need to do one thing with Fury and then we continue, guys. Today, big goats, I will do Warlock. So that's the... I can already give you a preview, guys, what you can expect Monday, yeah? I'm already working on some stuff. So this is the UI channels you see right now, right, guys? Like the perk channel and everything, right? What I'm cooking for you guys right now is this one here. But this is like 2 extra steps right now because we don't have resource bars yet. It will be something like this. This is what you're gonna see. Install MuscleUI, watch the guide. And then you're gonna click DPS tank or heal. Then you download. You go to muscle, like step number 2. Boom. And then you go from here, you know? Here, how to install MuscleUI. You know, you need to enable cooldown manager. And then you go import the strings from this channels. Depends on if you want minimalistic or advanced UI. Then type /RQI, put it in. Little tutorial, that's it. 3. This is like how to install edit mode after. And that's pretty much it. And then the missing add-ons like fonts and icons. There is some FAQ, tips and tricks for you. And last step, like rules. That's it. And these going to be the channels. I started a bit here so you can see. It's easy to copy paste. You just press this button here. Boom. And then you copy. We only need this until we get BDCM done in 1.5 weeks. So today I'm finishing minimalistic. Then we're going to start with BDCM. And yeah, that's it. So like it's pretty much ready for you guys. Almost ready. I need to still edit, put the edit modes in. And yeah, that's it. That's the only thing missing. I need to do today. It's super easy. I'm also having an install video for that. It's going to be super easy. All going to be explained in this video, which I'm going to do. It's really simple. And all of this edit mode stuff is going to be gone once Arc finally release resource bar or we switch to BDCM. That's the thing we still need to wait for that cook. So, back to the thingy though. I need to show him the charges. This is RQI. One picture is wrong. This is better. Let's keep pumping though. Let's keep pumping though. But yeah, let's finish minimalistic now. I finished everything today. Minimalistic too. Disk is already uploaded, yes. Daydream, we're finishing now. Wait, why is there no check mark on Priest? 1 second. Today's the day, bro. We're finishing every minimalistic classic for RQI. I'm starting now. Like Warlock into Evoker. 100% I'm finishing it today. And we even start Advanced today. You like it, Quiko? Guys, if you have like, especially, I don't think you're gonna find any problems in DPS and tank. But if you find anything in healer missing, because I never played healer, you need to tell me. Right in UI help. I don't know. This buff is missing. That buff is missing. I just use the buffs, which I believe is the important one. But obviously, I'm not playing all the classes right now, the healers. So it would help me a lot if you would write down, you know, if something is missing. As a healer. Yo, what's up, Shaki? Today, big day, bro. If you like the normal specs, Advanced is going to bring it to the next level. And you will see it today. I will try to speedrun Warlock into Evoker and then Advanced. Because in 1 week, I need to start better cooldown manager in 1 week. Because, yeah, we will switch to minimalistic better. Because I don't know how long RQI needs, you know, for the Vago. Like, the problem with RQI is only the profile manager system. We need everything in one profile, which is not there right now. And until then, we need to use minimalistic for the mass. You don't have to, but the people who get my UI the first time, you know, they need to use better cooldown manager. Because with better cooldown manager, you don't even need to go to my Discord, kinda. You just, I mean, it's all one step. With RQI, you still need to import yourself the profiles yet. But as I said, he is working on the profile export. But I don't know when it's going to finish. It doesn't look like it's going to finish the next week. So I need to prep better CDM. So basically, to sum it up, today we're finishing minimalistic RQI and starting hopefully a little bit advanced. And then in 1 week, we are latest finished with advanced. And then we start with better CM. And better CDM should also be maximum 4 or 5 days, hopefully. So in 2 weeks, we should be finished with all the UIs, all the preps, everything we need to have. Middle of the month, 2 weeks before release. That's the goal. That's why I need to really push now. Yeah, you don't need win tools. You just get my Vago and you will get something better. It's enhanced quality of life I have. It's better than anything else. The old page, doc source, the doc you will not see anymore Monday. I'm shutting that down anyway. All you're gonna see is this page. I already prepped. This is what you're gonna see from Monday on. Start here. MuscleUI install. That's it. And then it sends you like to the strings. Then you need to install edit mode. And this is only because RQI didn't release the resource bar yet. You remember? We use Sensei because we don't have this one here, the second one coming soon. Right? That's why you still need to do this edit mode step, but it's super easy. I mean, you go to the string, but you don't need docs. Everything is going to be here, Duke. Everything is going to be here. You don't need any docs. Everything is here. And it's clean, right? So if you are Dukes, for example, you are Druid, man. Let's say you are Druid, right? It's easy, right? You see the Druid icon, Druid balance value. You click Druid, and then all you need to press is the right button. You can't even fail the copy paste. There is a button here, copy. There is a copy button on the top right. So let's say you want to play balanced root. You go balanced root, press copy, edit mode, and then paste it here, import. Bam. Name it, balance. Okay? So I try to make it as easy as possible. But even this one, you don't have to do anymore next week. When resource bars coming out for RQI and when we get better cooldown manager. Then we don't need any edit mode. It's only going to be one edit mode anyway. So it's super easy. You're only going to get one edit mode from me and that's it. And I don't think I need to do a new channel for that. I'm just going to put it here. My edit mode string, you know? It's super easy. Everything, like, it's really, really easy, chat. You cannot make it easier than this. And it's only 1-2 extras. This missing add-ons, you don't have to do, by the way. This is if you want my font in login screen. And if you want HD icons. So you don't even have to do this. I would recommend. Then you go to FAQ. Here, you can watch all 5 guides if you need help. You don't need to write in UI help. So, how to update MuscleUI. So, if I push an update, how do you update is the video. It's super easy. It's one button. LVI, most asked questions. Mouse over, action bars, keybinds. RQI, most asked questions. Plater, most asked questions. And Bigwix, most asked questions. Alright? That's it. Like, I'm gonna cover them, like the most asked questions in the videos. That is, like, it's gonna be so easy. And the last step is rules and support. Do never ever tag me or my mods. Like, don't write somewhere in questions, @Musclebra, can you help me, please? I don't need that because I see it. Like, you don't need to tag me. It's annoying. And it's too many messages, you know? Like, just write in questions, never tag me. And also don't tag me in UI help because, I mean, that's why the channels are for. That's all what last step is. Do not double post. Use UI help if you get questions to my UI. Before you open a post, please make sure you followed each step correctly. Please check first if there's already an open post with the same issue and solution. I usually delete it after 7 days a bit. I deleted it a bit earlier than 7 days because it was too much. Okay? So all you need to do is going to be explained in this video anyway. The first link. Start here. Install MuscleUI. MuscleUI install guide. That's what it says. Do not skip this video. Here, I will show you guys full clean WoW. No add-ons. How to get it easily like I have it, basically. That's what I'm going to show in this video. So I'm going to go through. Okay, I click this. Then you go there. You get the app. You download. Then you go MuscleUI. You do this. You do this. I even show you in the video what you need to do. So you don't need my video in theory if you just watch these steps. But in the video, I show extra if you have questions. Okay, that's it. And here you're going to be able to get my pack. And I show you how easy it is. Guys, watch this. How to update, for example, right? Let's say, for the people who didn't see it, yeah? Okay, watch this, yeah? Watch this, chat. So, let's say I changed something in details. Okay, listen everybody up. Look how good it is, okay? From Monday on to update. Because people are panicked. What if you update Google Docs? So, let's say I updated details, right? I changed something. That's not important for you, but for me, I just go, I need to, first of all, I need to change my profile to MuscleUI because there's a new character. On every character, you need to choose the right details, which is MuscleUI. Okay, so let's say I change something in details, right? So I put here details change for myself. This is pushing to your app, basically, but you don't have to know this. This is me. I just say, okay, I updated details, save. You see? It's now it says, okay, he changed something in details. So I save now and reload. So now details change is done for the Vago app. All right. And all I need to do, like that's my workflow. I'll show you what I need to do. Like you don't have to worry about this. So and then after I change the details, you see it says details changed. That's the change log. You will see that too in your app. So I upload now. So your app is getting this information now. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do now is watching the UI updates channel. I will post here. Hey, everybody. I don't know. Details update. If I tag everyone, you should always update. Everyone is everybody, okay? I would say, hey, everyone, details update. I changed, I don't know, size of window, and then I will post a picture. I would make this. All you need to do now, when you see an update channel post, you type /Vago, right? I mean, I need to fucking download this first. You will see it. I need to download, then I show you. So, download it. Because I didn't download on this character, my fucking UI. So, let me do it. Zack, option, change something, save profile, change, save and reload. Because this character didn't have the add-on, so it didn't have anything. So now it's done. Boom, 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 boom. I upload the change, right? Okay, all you need to do, guys, when I did the change, you type /Vago, look what happens. You see this? That's all you need to do. You /Vago, it's always a green button. You press update, done. No import, no document, no go to this channel, go to this Google Doc, step 7, nothing. All you need to do is /Vago, press update. That's it. That's it. It's crazy, right? How easy it is. I mean, it is what it is. So you just need to make sure if you are tech tier with your class or everyone, you don't even have to fucking read it in theory. You can just go in-game and /Vago and you will see a green button. You press it. And that's going to be for all the add-ons I'm updating, right? So you will see more than details, of course. I only install details on this character. This seems perfect. Nice, Pon. Everything clean coming out from Masterbar Kitchen always. Dude, you made it so sleek. If only everything was like the way you instruct people on how to do it. Take a shark. How do you guys like it, though? It's convenient, no? Is it anyway any possibility to scale the complete Arc UI? You can do it, but it's a bit work, Pawn. Because obviously I didn't make my UI for widescreen. So what you can do, I can recommend you to do, it's a bit work, yeah? So you need to scale all the groups, basically. Idioten sicher, auf jeden Fall. I'll show you in a second, bro, yeah? I just need to load Shadow Priest. I installed Warrior Cooldown Manager in edit mode. It's very clean. Thank you, Shark. Thank you. It's gonna be even better. It's gonna be even better. Just give me a time. I'm working next week on BDCM, meaning you don't even need my Discord anymore. Because the only problem is ArcUI is not here yet because ArcUI doesn't provide everything in one profile. In the future, we can also switch to Vago with ArcUI. Until then, you need to manually download, you know? That's why I will have here ArcUI download strings for you guys, right? But this we also don't need in the future. This is only for now. That's why I want to switch to BDCM ASAP for minimalistic. So you don't have to deal with this. What I want to show. So we load Shadow Priest. Min disk, min shadow load. Okay. So are you watching, Pawn? I show you how to scale it, yeah? But it's a bit work. You need to do a bit work, a little bit. But it's not hard. It's just you need to see how it works. You need to like... So let's say... I mean, now it's... In this character, I don't have any buttons, but it's the same system. So let's say... Show borders. By the way, if you don't know, here on the top, show borders, then you see everything. So let's say... You want to make everything a little bit bigger, right? It's a little bit work you need to do. There is not one button, sadly, Pawn. Well, the easiest way I recommend, Pawn, for you, like there is two ways. One way is a bit more clean, but it takes too much time, where you need to manually scale every group. So you need to go to the group, right? In Arca, you press, for example, main, go to scale, you see here, and then you go bigger. That's what you need to do with every group. What I recommend you to do, though, which is easier, you go to LY, and you change the 0.69 to widescreen out of 0.8. Boom. Then everything gets bigger. And then manually in LY, you can make the HP bar smaller if you want. But that's the best for you, I think. The easiest way. So you change the LY scale and it scales everything. Just a little bit. Don't go too crazy. But the problem with this is going to be... Wait. There is one problem you need to fix yourself, though. Your target's mana bar and the target bar... You see it's in the background now, but it's not hard. You press movers. You see here target frame. You need to manually drag this to the side. The power bar to the side. And that's it. Like, you will see there is some things overlapping. Party frames, you need to go up a bit. You know what I mean? So, like, you need to move then these frames LY a bit around. But it's not hard. Like, just party frames up, target frame up. But this is easier than ArcUI, everything scaling. It's gonna be hard to do it in ArcUI, you know? That's what I would recommend you to do. Change the UI scale from LY, and then you need to move the bars a bit around. But yeah, that would be the easiest way to do it. I could make a widescreen video for that if you guys want. But are people using widescreen that many? Like, if I have 2,000 people buying my UI and 2 people using it, I don't know if it's worth to make a video for it. Maybe it is. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many people are using widescreen. Like, we need to first find out how many people using it. Is it worth for me to put the time into that? You know? Because I think most people don't use it. So, like, then I need to decide, okay, how important it is to do it. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah, it's you and Palm, bro. And that's it, right? I mean, I could. What I could do, though, which I think is a good in FAQ, I can write widescreen monitor UI help, UI scale. Like this, right? I mean, it's not rocket science. I can definitely edit. Widescreen monitor UI scale. Something like this, right? I can put this here in watch the guides. Widescreen monitor UI support. Or like support is probably better than scale. Right? So people who have widescreen, they can just watch then that guide. I mean, I can make, it's not rocket science. I can just make it, you know, where I show the scaling of the monitor. It's not a big deal. We can just put it to watch the guides here. Okay, guys, we need to work now, yeah? I have big goals today. I want to finish Warlock and Evoker plus finish Advanced Hunter. That's my goal for today. So, like, there's a lot of cook to do. Like, we're definitely going to finish the Minimalistic today. And I'm super hyped, guys. Everything coming to an end here on Minimalistic, finally. It's really time, though. Ja, alles gut. Ich mache einfach ein Video. Scheiß drauf. Ist ja eine berechtigte Frage, weißt du. Like, the thing is, hätte ich unendlich Zeit, Leute, if I would have infinite time, I would do for Full HD, 2K, 4K, widescreen. But you know what that means? I need to do all the work 4 times, which I just can't. You know, I will go mental on that. Like, maybe when I have a bit more time, yeah, we can think about support for other... Yeah, always give me feedback. You can give me feedback for everything, but don't give me feedback for DPS too much. DPS, I'm really knowledgeable, so I don't need really... Because I don't want to get irritated too. Too much feedback is also not good. You know? So let me make a post that I'm online. Always Mage, bro. Always recommend Mage. Always. It's Blizzard's favorite class. Let's go. Finishing Arc UI Minimalistic today. By the way, Advanced UI, the first class we're going to finish is going to be Hunter into Mage. Why Hunter? Because I already did one spec. Simple as that. Or almost. So since we started, we can also just finish that cook. When Jim come back, what are you talking about? Already. Are you blind or what, motherfucker? How does that look like to you, you piece of shit? Exactly. So, put the sub in and shut the fuck up. So, icon appearance. We need to make this shit glow green. Green, green, green. Green, and then we're gonna do this. Ready state glow, guys. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna do the annoying part first because, you know, like making this shit. Oh, by the way, I saw some people don't have this enabled or it bugs out, guys. Always press this button if it bugs. You shouldn't see passive trinkets glowing, by the way. That's not good. Right? Like, always make sure you have this. But the trinkets don't bug out anymore, right, guys? I didn't see any problems anymore with trinkets. Did you experience something? Like, they were, like, flying around and auto-adding everywhere. That is gone, right? Because Ark said he's gonna update that shit. So, it seems... I mean, I don't play the game right now, as you know. I just do UI, so... Do you guys encounter any trinket problems since, like, 2 days? Or is all good now? Thank you, bro. Means a lot. You see this guy? You see this guy? I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was a hater. That's why I handled him like the way he deserves, Shark. I'm just waiting for the LY cook so I don't install everything twice. The LY cook. What LY cook? Habibi. Yeah, Pawn, just write me in DM if you have a string. Sure, I can use it as a base. But the thing is, I kind of know which direction I want to have the frames, you know? Like, you know my healer frames. I don't know where it is. I think it's here. This is like how I want to make the raid frames, though, you know? And most people don't use it like this, probably. But I don't know. This is the group frames. The buffs on the bottom right. Debuffs on the bottom left. Stuff like this, you know? So I don't know how you will do it, but... That's how I want to do it, at least. On raid, it's other ways. It's on the top, because on the bottom is the role icons, for example, here. Bro, LY is done. Of course, it's only one profile, baby. And as I said, Shark, you will get the Vago install on Monday. And then updating is one button, bro. You type /Vago and press the button, the green button. LY, bam. If I update something. Yeah, and that's only if. And the best thing is the fucking app knows if I update something. That's the best thing about it. Like, even if I forget, it updates. So let's get started though. I can't chill too much. You prefer for AUG, heal, or DPS profile? You mean like for group frames? Heal, of course. As AUG, you need to have big frames. You need to see the group frames close to you. 100% heal frames. 100%. You are a healer, basically. Like a supporter. Not healer, but supporter healer, you know. 100% heal. I mean, bro, look at the difference between this heal frames next to you, big, or my normal party frames. I don't even know if I have a picture for my normal party frames. I don't think I have. I don't have, but you know how my normal party frames are. Because it's not important to see them that much, you know. Do 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 do. So we did this part already. Now we need to get the edit modes done. Yeah, edit modes are kind of little bit buggy on some occasions, but it's not a... I might have to get the full thingy. Warlock. The good thing about Warlock is it's only one edit mode need for every Warlock. Yeah, this is fucking annoying. Okay, then I need to get my exports one by one. It's not a big deal. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna make your hands get your hands. Yeah, boy, shake that ass. So yeah, today's goal: finish Warlock into finish Evoker, minimalistic done, and start advanced ASAP with Hunter. Finish up BM into MM, and then I mean we will see how much time we will have, but. And I want to finish advanced in 1 week, max. And after advanced is finished, we're gonna start BDCM. If the profile is still not up from ArcUI. And I'm gonna cook BDCM. Then we're gonna replace the ArcUI minimalistic with BDCM until Arc is releasing it. That's it. That's my goal for the next 2 weeks. And then, the last 2 weeks, we're gonna go into beta, min-max everything. Better UI. So what I give you now is not my 100% UI. It's like 90%. The last 10% min-max we will get when I play the fucking game, you know? When I go to the dummy, I really test every single thing. I even think, like, right now, it's already fucking insane, but, you know. Glogi, if you consider I never played heal, and I think this is already a good healer UI. Let's hope. Even the buffs, you know, the speed buff pawn, you see it's on the top, right? It's really cool. Or when you shield yourself, it's here on the left. Like little details. I could, in theory... Also, what I thought about, but it's not on the other classes, I could put also the other heal here up, you know? As a healer. Like, this was another idea I had. Like, everything on the left side, the speed buffs. But then I was like, not sure. Actually, a good thing I just realized, bro. As a disc, right? I play with heal. I need to see if it overlaps to the group frames, actually. You know? My ArcUI profile. Ah, look. Good that I double check. You see this here? I knew it, bro. Fuck. I didn't thought about the healer UI group frame position. Well, good that I double checked this shit. It would have overlapped. Do you mean Apex telling Sklogi? This is pre-patch UI, not a beta UI. If you talk about Apex, Apex gonna get made lastly before midnight when I go to beta. If you talk about Apex, level 90 midnight talents, but this UI is for pre-patch. And you guys need to re-download it now, Pawn. I changed the healer. I forgot healer frames are different. So, this is Discipline. I do the same in Holy, probably. Let me just remember the name. 175 for Holy 2. $175. $175. I don't know, Glogi. If there is something you need, write in UI help. Yeah. If something is missing, write in UI help. Always UI help channel. If a buff is missing, give me the name, give me the icon, and then I put it in. But I can't go to search now for people. You know. I don't have time for that. Basically, I just don't have the time. We need to be more efficient on this. So this is minus 175 for Holy Priest. Okay, guys, Holy Priest is also up to date. Holy and Disc, please re-download. Otherwise, it's gonna overlap. I'm gonna make a post here in UI updates. Re-download Disc, Holy. Better buffs. Positioning. No more overlap with group frames at Priest. I'm just gonna make a picture of this too. Let me go to LVI, mover, ArcUI, boom, picture, boom. Into tuck, boom. So now only the priests are getting the tag and they know they need to download. Re-download. I can't even type, bro. And that's for everybody, guys, yeah? If you have any suggestions, especially for healers, because that's the class I didn't play, yeah? Write in UI help if something is missing, like pawned it, yeah? Perfect. Like, that helps the most. Okay, let's start the cook, man. We need to start cooking. The priest should be up to date now, guys, yeah? No more updates for you today. Let me cook now. I need to cook stuff. I think we did the important priest updates. Yeah, Pon, I see like, oh, can we get the... By the way, when I go to the beta, I need your guys' help, yeah? In 2 weeks, when we're done with beta CDM, we're gonna go to beta, and then especially when it comes to healers, you guys need to help me. Like, oh, I don't know, this Apex talent is missing or some shit, or you know what I mean? I'm hungry, let's go. Bro, I'm so hungry, I need to order something. I need my Shadow Priest bars, that's why I locked in here initially. La 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 la. Oh my god, sujuk cheesy toast, bro. Don't tempt me. Don't fucking tempt me, bro. Don't fucking tempt me, bro. Oh, sujuk toast. I would die for sujuk toast right now, bro. What are you talking about, sujuk toast, bro? Are you crazy, bro? Hey, let's be... Bro, if you want to have the best sujuk toast, all you need is Philadelphia. This is the base you need. Philadelphia cream cheese. Okay, trust. This is all you need. I use the one with less sugar because it doesn't matter. Like less fats. Philadelphia for the base. Then you put the first cheddar layer. Then the sujuk. Then the second cheddar layer into sriracha sauce. All you need. That's it. And you need to make the sujuk, of course, in the pan first warm. Like, you need to prepare this sujuk a bit in the pan, right? Sujuk ranking. Is there a sujuk tier list maker, bro? Tier maker sujuk. Is that like create a Hange sujuk tier list? Sujuk tier list? Bro, we gotta make the sujuk tier list, bro. Tier list sujuk. Tier list. Bro, I don't know if I can make sujuk tier list. I don't think I can. This is not sujuk. Kaiser sujuk. Okay, listen. The best sujuk alone, there is nothing better than this one, is Ege Türk, Ege Dat sujuk. That's by far, Ege man, this is the best sujuk we have. The best sujuk you can buy. The best taste. Okay? Like, this is the king. The king of sujuks. You can also get this one. It's easier, then you don't need to cut it. I recommend the new people. The new people, I recommend this one because it's already cut it for you, you know? Egetat. But this is the best sujuk by far. There is nothing like this. It's definitely rank 1. It's like, if sujuk would be World of Warcraft, this is MuscleUI UI Advanced. Egetat, Egetürk. I would recommend getting Didim sujuk because this is already prepped, you know, in small pieces. If you want big one, then this bigger ones. This is the bigger version. This is definitely rank 1. It's not even close. Drakun. The second best I ever ate is sujuk. It's a new one actually. Ekşioğlu von Mert. I don't know if you know the YouTuber Mert. It's from him, the sujuk actually. It's really good. This guy here. The second best.
Servus, Freunde, was geht? Wir stehen gerade an dem Ort, wo ich einen Schritt davon entfernt bin, meine Träume zu verwirklichen. Die Leute sind da am Arbeiten, da ein riesen Zylinder und von dem Zylinder wird das... Packung, das haben wir jetzt einfach schlecht gemacht, damit ihr wisst, wie ihr es bekommt.
Here, this one. This one is like the second best I like. I like this one too. It's Ege Türk and not Ege Türk. Ekşioğlu sucuk. It looks like this. It looks like this. It looks like more like pork, like German stuff. Okay? That's the top 2, Drakun. Then nothing comes after this. And then you have Yayla, Özierem, all the stuff. But I don't know. I feel like Egetat X is really end-level shit. I need to test a bit more Özierem. The best sausage, where we are now giving you some basic tips, okay? Now, where do you get the best sausage? It's not even close. Özierem makes the best sausage. This one, brother, I'm telling you. Oh, it depends if you want to grill or not. Right? But depends on what you want to do. This chili cheese on the left is the best sausage when you just want to eat a hot dog with chili cheese sauce. It's inside. Check the snap. And then the cheese is running out. If you like a bit more cheese, then you need to buy the Käsekreiner. It's more chicken and not beef, but it has more cheese. So Käsekreiner is insane. If you like it more dirty, if you like it a bit more clean dirty, then chili cheese sır sauces. Yeah, that's the best. If you like to grill outside, then the ızgara ones here. Yeah, like that's like the king. Geflügel, Bratwurst and Geflügel. That's like the top sausages. I need to test a bit more sucuk. Maybe Drakun Özlem sucuk can also be the level of Egetat. Honestly, I didn't test it enough yet to have an opinion about it. It might be that Özlem also has insane sucuk. Because they have like some sucuk. Sivas sucuk, everything. Hier, guck mal, die haben auch sehr viel sucuk. Kangal sucuk, parmak sucuk. So there is a potentially, Özlem also could be really good on sucuk. But I just didn't test it. Yeah, I just found Özlem out like 1 year ago. And bro, the sausages from Özlem, like this chili cheese, beef, or the Käsekreiner, oh my god. It's so good. Like, oh, brother, trust me. Check the snap. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm telling you, if you like it more like hot dog, then get the Özlem chili cheese. It's with beef. But if you want to have it a bit more dirty to try it out, definitely get the Käsekreiner. Like, yeah. The Käsekreiner here, this one. This one is like a bit more cheese, a bit more dirty. It's also really sick. And yeah, sucuk, I can definitely say either Mert, Ekşioğlu is really good, but for me the best is Egemen Ege Türk. There's like the OG sucuk. And there is difference in sucuk. Sucuk always tastes good, but these ones are a bit more dense, you know, like you can feel more like the sucuk. It's hard to say. It's like Pringles. You know in Pringles? When you eat Pringles, there is difference, depends on how much spice it is on, right? And that's something like that. It's like the size is different, spice. So that's the small bar. I should have everything I need now for the Warlock. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. It's okay to be distracted here and there sometimes. It's okay. I'm not a robot, you know? I'm building this like for hours and hours every day, so it's okay. Yeah, Ege Türk is the king, Zelos. Ege Türk is krass. Ege Türk is like the beginning, bro. And this comes from me. I'm a professional sucuk tester. Not like this hobby influencer, you know? I will try and tell me how it is, yeah? The yellow package Ege Türk sucuk is the king. Yeah, don't buy the Efe Paşam, yeah? That's a big difference, by the way. I forgot to tell you. Don't buy the blue package, the raccoon. You need the yellow one. Really important. Yellow is like equivalent to Bulldog Carbonara. You know in Bulldog, only the pink one is the God mode. It's by far the best. It's pretty much the same. And when in sucuk, you want to have the yellow one for Ege Türk. Bro, I missed Bulldog. I swear to God, guys. Hey, guys, what are we ordering today? Are we getting a tuna baguette or what? What are we sending? I'm so hungry. This UI thing is killing me. We need to fucking fill the body with good stuff. What are we sending, guys? What are we sending? What are we sending? What are we sending? What are we sending? Do 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 do. Oh shit. This needs to be the other way around, right? Well, shouldn't be a big deal, hopefully. German engineering. I got you. Then I need more stats, though, of the Warlock ones, I guess. So what's the size here? This is 25, 35. So this is 35. 20. Oh my god, that's a bit too big. This is 25. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Big fat burger? No, bro. What do you mean burger in the morning, bro? Are you crazy? What burger? Egetürk Sosis are Giga 2? Egetürk Sosis is the best. Egetürk is Liebe. Egetürk is love. Egetürk is like Masabra. Ich werde alles spielen, Payback. Aber du wirst mich am Anfang mit Mage sehr viel sehen. Also Mage ist immer so der erste Charakter, den ich richtig durchziehe, so in dem Sinne von, der wird immer zuerst equipped. Aber ich spiele nicht eine Klasse, ich spiele jede Meta-Klasse plus Off-Meta-Klassen. Erste Season werde ich die Hälfte spielen, die zweite Season die andere Hälfte. Dann habe ich auch meine Coachings draußen, weißt du, ich will auch Coachings und so bauen. Aber ja, Mage wirst du oft sehen und Meta auf jeden Fall immer sehr oft bei mir im Stream. Imagine nicht Meta zu spielen. Cringe. Ey, mach. Tank ist auch geil. Ich werde Tank Season 3 spielen. Also mein Ziel ist Season 1, 2, alle Klassen zu spielen, alle Coachings rauszuballern. Und dann will ich Healer und Tank lernen, Season 3. Die ersten 3 Monate Tank, die letzten 3 Monate Healer. Dann beende ich Midnight als der erste Professional All-Classer in the Game. Nicht Multiclasser, Zello. All-Classer, Digga. Pap. And then last Titan, Digga, it's over. I'm gonna insta-go Season 1 with Meta DPS, Meta Tank, Meta Heal. Woohoo, Digga. The best UIs, the best interface, the best gameplay. Tack. Oh yeah, that's gonna be crazy, bro. It's gonna be crazy. Season 1, bro. Season 1, I'm gonna destroy Last Titan Season 1, I swear. We're gonna only play all the metas roles. Ta. 3 meta DPS, 1 meta tank, 1 meta heal. Bro, fuck the title. I am the title, bro. I created the title, bro. Bro, I'm like Cristiano Ronaldo. Easy. I'm not chasing Raid.io. Raid.io is chasing me, bro. It's a big difference. You know what I mean? Like. Oh, lo. Bro, you know, I think this guy doesn't know Zelos. This guy doesn't know. Bro, you know this guy here? You see the add-on list, AZ? Who is this guy? I have my own add-on, my own logo, bro. I am World of Warcraft. My man asked if I'm gonna chase titles, Zelos. I have my own add-on. I'm gonna. It's so cool, I swear. I love the chat media add-on. He is the goat. He is my goat. He is my goat. Bro, Last Titan is ours. I'm just saying, guys. The fastest growing WoW channel in social media, Instagram, TikTok. I'm just saying. By numbers, the most growing clicks. We got it actually, officially. And numbers don't lie. Boom. I got you in my room. Boom. I got you in my room. Mage is always good to play, bro. Mage is always good. It's also super fun. Not only it's amazing, it's a lot of fun too. So we need to change the color of the shards though, and I know exactly what I want. Soul shards. This color is disgusting. I want this color. This is good, I think. What do you guys think? If I would be a Warlock man, I would dig it. 100%. It's not even close. So font, we need to make this 24. This one needs to be smaller, like probably 19. Yep, be getting there already. Yeah, I like colors which are vibrant, like which you can see easily without looking there. That's the cool. Okay, what are we gonna order, guys? You don't want me to eat, motherfuckers. You are fucking haters. I think I want to go really low, so only one baguette and some nuggets, or yeah, I think nuggets and baguette is the cook. Sounds good. I have a lot of options. Salad. Can someone ban this guy? Bro, salad, we continue salad in 2 days. Tomorrow I have a short stream appointment, and then I'm buying everything again. But today and tomorrow, assalamu alaikum, bro. Fried salad, I'm gonna go. I eat salad every day, bro. Leave me alone. I have 2 days salad break now, today and tomorrow. That's why we need to go ham. Wow, what about wings, guys? Wäre auch geil. Und das ist richtig dreckig, Alter. Hatten wir auch lange nicht mehr. So richtig geile Wings einfach wegscheppern, Alter. Wirklich so auf euren Nacken, Jungs. Auf euren Nacken. So ein paar geile Wings kommt schon. Gönnt euch mal. Like, gönnt doch mal dem Brudi auch mal. Seid doch mal jetzt nicht so. Ihr gönnt mir nie, Digga. Sag doch mal, gönnt dir doch mal richtig geil, Brudi. Du hast verdient, du machst UI seit 5 Monaten. Wenn jemand verdient, dann du. Nein, alles, was ich höre, ist Salat. I'm gonna sick demon. Isst du Salat? Selber bestellt der Big Mac. Weißt du, was ich meine, Zelos? Er bestellt selber Big Mac. Aber bei mir Salat. Ist klar, Digga. Wings like only off stream. No, 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 bro. I'm full real. There is no off stream cook here. Salad wings. Salad wings, bro. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like something we want. We need dibbity dip. Dibbity dip 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 dip. So let me see what I put here into the fucking box here, guys. We went completely mental. 1 second. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's okay. That's fair. We ordering now. Place order. Hey, guys, we need to cook the UI. We need power. Give me 2 days of chill. So, the good thing is, here, I have a midnight preview. You see, that's why beta and alpha Zealous work was worth. So I know in which direction I want to build stuff. This also took me weeks and months to fucking build. So like, it's easier for me to understand, okay, this is what I need to track. This is what I don't need to track. So this comes here. Mala Abi to the right. This to the left. This one in the middle. You see, boom, 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 tach, tach, tach. We say in German, tach, 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 tach. Shadow Fury. Nobody used utility but Masabra. Yep, yep. Fucking haters. Fucking haters. Yeah, I don't know what these do. I don't know what these do. I don't know what these do. What is utility exactly? That's the problem. Bro, there's no way I can't track half of my utility, by the way. What is this? Seriously. Where is my utility, bro? What the fuck? Bro, where is from alpha my demonic circle and shit? Huh? Do I need to skill it, right? That's why. Okay, wait. Let me get a talent build quickly. Let's start with Hell Color, because I'm already in Hell Color. Let's start with Hell Color build. Yeah, I want my demonic stone, bro. Give me my stone, baby. Give me my stone. Okay, bro, we didn't get anything yet. Soulstone, 10-minute cooldown. That's a liar. Captain Salty takes to the 2 years hype in the chat. My man. My man. My man, my man, my man. Look at you. Look at you, motherfucker. Thank you, Salty. 2 years hype. Let's go. I can't even track my Hellstone yet, bro. What the fuck is this scam, by the way? I'm getting scammed. And I also cannot track my... Bro, is Blizzard well in the head? Where is my demonic circle button? What did they do, bro? Let me see if the other specs are also scuffed. Thank you, Salty, for the 2 years of support. That's crazy. I would laugh my ass off, which is gonna be probably the case, if I has the different buttons. No, it doesn't have either. But I can already prep this shit here. Doesn't hurt. Need to do it anyway. Okay, the good news is Warlock doesn't have that many buttons. I like that. Way less than Priest even, holy. Or Shaman. This is good. This is what we need. My only tier 3 sub on Twitch, my man, you are a fucking king. That's why. Because you're a fucking king, Salty. You listen to me. You are a different animal. You are a different animal, brother. You are a fucking giga, chat. You are the chosen. The chosen one. You are the chosen one. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, 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 much. Yes, of course, Just. Of course. So how are we gonna cook this shit now is the question. Warlockuru. Wikaruru. Warlockuru Wikaruru. The good thing is the advanced doesn't change that much. It's just more glowing and stuff, which is good. Like, advanced cook is gonna be a little bit faster than minimalistic, I think, which we need. Okay, but why is this so scuffed here, though? I'm just gonna do it like this, then. Soulstone. Kinda wanna see it, right? That's what I'm gonna do for now. Actually, I wanna have my stun on the top, and then I'm gonna have this on the bottom. It's better. Because then we have more utility on the top. So, about buffs. Mala uptime, no need in theory, because, I mean, I fucking see it. I don't need to double see it. Same for Infernal, probably. Fire Blast. Your next Void Valkyrie Succubus Phalanto. I mean, this is also absolutely useless shit, right? We're gonna put this to the left, probably. Where is my weak aura? Yeah, Undying in the middle. Dark Pact on the left. Uptime. Bro, what the fuck? Do I not have to track anything? What is this fucking class? I mean, I don't want to double track my buffs and debuffs, you know? I mean, I guess we will. I guess we will, because we have nothing else to track. Okay, then we're gonna do this into this. I don't know about the other two. We will check. We have it here. Okay, Inferno. Boom. Wonderful. Looks beautiful. Never saw something better in my life. Malevolence. Good. Conflict rate reduces the... So when I conflict... Now my next cast is reduced, right? Boom. Into boom. Into boom. Okay, this is good. This is cool. What about this? If you get hit... Physical attack to make your next instant cast. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. I do not take the Infernal twice, my friend. The one is the cooldown and the one is the uptime only. But the question is, I can't see your Twitch Prime, bro. Where did it go? Where is the Twitch Prime, hater? What is this? Mayhem. Havoc. Marks target Havoc for 5 seconds. Victim for 60%. The top one is the buff bar, my friend. The bottom bar, even if the uptime shows on the cooldown, it's not as good as I have it in the buff up time, you know? That's why I don't have it top. Okay, guys. Warlock seems to be easier than I thought, which is good news for us. Anything else I need to track here in Hellcaller? I mean, I don't have buttons to track. We're not going to track Havoc. We're not going to track Curse. I mean, we could put this here just to make people happy, I guess. Increase time between enemies' attacks by 2 minutes. Curse of Tongue. But this shit doesn't work in thingy anyway, or guys? Are people legit using this in Raid? I mean, Raid in M+? What is the chance, chat? Like, this shit is only for normal outdoor content, no? Or, like, I saw this only in Classic where it worked, where... Yeah, if it does... Yeah, I don't think it works on boss anymore anyway, right? So, do we need to track this shit? I mean, you can put it on for outdoor content here, you know? Zealous. I think that's fine. For outdoor here, all the curses, that's cool. Why not? But I don't think it works on bosses and raids and dungeons, so... Like, maybe on Trash Mob, but not on... There's no way it works on bosses, right? Ignore curses. Yeah, no, I will take them to show, but it's on the left here just. Meaning, it's like, you know, it's good to have, but you don't need it, so. I think that's a fair place for them to be. Bro, what the fuck? Warlock is the class with the least buttons till now, I think. Even less than BM, I feel. In terms of... Whenever I say goodbye, someone tell me why. Today I'm fixing my schedule, bro. I need to sleep again. Good. Damn, bruv. Damn, brother. I'm gonna wet my hands. I got chance. Yeah, boy, shake that ass. Upcoming go, and you don't know my world. La 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 la. This is looking good to me. So far, so good. So only show these. If aura. Same for this too. And now we are clean. Bro, there is no way Burning Rush is not tracked yet in Blizzard's system, yeah? Look at this. This is insane, or? I can't track Burning Rush. So if it's on or off. What the fuck? How bad this is, actually. What? How is it not trackable? Anyway. Hellcall is already done. Let's go Diabolist. Let's see what changes. Anybody, where are the Warlock people, you guys? Where are the Warlock people in the chat? But this is crazy though, you know, bro? Bro, wait, I lose even more buttons with Diabolus or what? Habibi, I lost my fucking Male and the other ability. What? But that's why, you know, that's why we use the dynamic here on the bottom. It's 3 button, I swear to God. The 3 button dream is real, chat. Okay, what is this triple icon here? Casting Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire, or Chaos Man grants Diabolic Ritual. Okay, let me see this. So, if I do this, I'm gonna activate these 3 buffs or what? Okay, we do need to track these 3 buffs. But is it like random which of these 3 is activated or what? Any Warlock mains in the chat? Yeah, it looks random. But can it be... Can they be together ever? Or is it all in one spot? Can you get 3 procs? What if I do now? Nothing happens, so you need to wait till it expires. But they don't... Okay, then I know how to do this, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, then this is interesting style. So if I put them then... Can I put them over each other? I can't, right? I can't. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit different. I'm thinking how to make this the best way. Wait, I have an easy solution. I put this to the bottom. I hope it works. No, it's not. I need to make the aura missing thingy. These are buffs. I can't do it like that. Fuck this shit, bro. I need to put it to the buff bar then. Yeah, embedded CDM, we're definitely gonna work way more with dynamic icons, by the way. It's gonna also make our life so much easier. I can't make this like that. Fucking shit. It's crazy. You cannot... I mean, to be fair, I can just place them, the other two, over each other. That will be the easiest for now, my solution. Because you can't get them at the same time. So all we're gonna do now, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna place them over each other then. Manually like this in the buff bar. And then it should be fixed, hopefully. Yeah, it is a bit tricky, but it's not a problem. We got this. So minus 100. Let's test. Yeah, this works, I think. But it needs to go more to the right. You see this here? This is not correct. I don't even know if this is enough. Maybe 56. 56. Let's try. One frame too much. So 57 should seal the deal. Always one, brother. So let me see where the food is to... Okay, it's prepping good. Yeah, I think 57 is what we're looking at. And then it should be good. Yep, perfect. All right, now all we need to do left is ability. A Malevolent I have anyway. Chaotic Inferno. Havoc. Conflagration of Chaos. Elitus. Reverse Entropy. Blight of Weakness. Blight of Tongues. You know what I ask myself? Channeled Demon Fire. Havoc. Dimension. Rift. Shadowburn. Soulfire. Rain of Fire. Bones of Fel. Soul Rip. I mean, there are cooldowns, but we just not use them right now. What are these cooldowns, bro? There's so many. Okay, one thing I need to quickly check. What healers did I do? Resto Druid, right? I need to check if I have them. Resto Druid and Resto Shaman, I need to check something. If I have the left bar filled in. If so, I need to change that. Do. Restoration Shaman. Hold up. This is not my healer UI on the Resto Shaman. Yeah, this is something we didn't consider. What was the position? Fuck. Now I got it, 175. Guys, we're uploading Resto Shaman again. Same reason. I knew it for the healer, we need to do it if they have it on the right side, and I knew Shaman doesn't. So Restoration is updated. And now I need to do this for Resto Druid probably. And Holy Paladin. I don't think so because they don't have buttons on the left, I think. But we will check. Better double check, yeah? Yeah, we have nothing on the left. Checking Paladin. Like, look, I answered you, but yeah, this is not how I meant when you post. What is this? Okay. Good, food is here in 10 minutes. Easy, bro. In 10 minutes, I finish even my Destro Warlock already. Big progress day today. Boom, 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 boom. NHS poppers. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's finish Destro. And also, what does this guy want? I saw you answered him already, but what is... No, not this. UI help. What am I doing wrong? Arca is loading over to the left. Appreciate your help. I mean, everything is wrong here. He doesn't have my font. The edit mode is wrong. Everything is wrong. Holy shit. And this is ArcUI profile not imported, as Impulsa said. Yep, you didn't click import. But that's one thing I'm also fixing here, starting by Monday, Empa. You see here, where did I do that actually? Notice edit mode. Here on step 2. Look, that's why I made it like for brain. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, there's no way you're missing it. Click import settings. So like, easy. So we can always send them to the Discord in the future. That's why I made the steps, so I don't have to write them like you did. I can just say, go to the step 2 and read it. Go to step 3, read it. Go to step 1. It's going to be so much easier to send people over. Like that. So let's start the cook. Nether wart, not there. Conflagration of chaos. We definitely will need Shadowburn 2 to test. Abyss Walker. Let's just get it because why not? Grimoire of Sacrifice. Got him. Summon of... Summon is not there. Soulborn, not there. Friendish, not there. Malavi, I have. Crashing. Chaos. Got him. Chaotic Inferno. Got it. Havoc. Got it. Conflagration. Got him. Elitis Ire. Yeah, let's do this first and then we continue. So this one is going to be done. Okay, let's see what we have here. Havoc. 30 seconds cooldown. Marks a target with Havoc for 15 seconds, causing a single target spell to also strike the Havoc victim. Okay, so this is going to be probably... Yeah, like the question is, of course, is it Havoc versus Demon Fire? Where is Havoc again? No, that's an extra ability. Which for now... Just gonna put it to the bottom until I know a better place for it. Same for Shadowburn, but it's instacast, so we don't have to track this. So cooldown 0. Ready 0. This is 30 seconds with 15 seconds debuff. Do I want to see the buff like that? Probably. I'm just going to put it here. So, okay, if I want to see it, let's do this clean. You know what I mean, Gloogie, with the post I wrote you? Habibi, like, only write UI help post if it's missing, not if you think it's missing. Like, you cannot ask, is this gone in midnight? That's not my UI help channel for. Only if you're sure something is not there in my UI, then you post that. You know what I mean? Otherwise, imagine everybody would do that, brother. I would never finish my work. Only if you play the class and you feel like there is something missing, then you tell me. And then, of course, I will edit. But I will not go to the search what is there, what is not there. Imagine doing that for 40 specs. Okay, this is big. Sacrifice the demon pet power, granting command. I don't know about this. I think it's cool. So we want to add one more row. And we want to go up, probably. This is a cool buff, but it's really not too important without dynamic. I don't want to track the shit without dynamic. Okay, so... In Australia, bro, any Turkish supermarket. You get sucuk in any Turkish supermarket. It's easy. You just type in Australia. Where do you live? Which city? Turkish supermarket. It has, I mean, almost every Turkish supermarket has it. We don't have it in Madeira, bro. That's the only problem. We don't have it in Perth. We don't have sucuk in Madeira, bro. Because we don't have a Turkish supermarket. You know, that's one of my goals, Dukes. When I'm done with everything, I will open a Turkish restaurant for kebab and sucuk in Madeira. That's my dream. And then I'm gonna bring sucuk here. Yes, bro. We don't have it here. It's so sad. You know how I do it? Every 3-4 months, I get visit from people. And when they visit me, they bring me like 4 or 5 kilos sucuk. Then I ration it and I eat it every Wednesday. Once a week. Here, Dunya Turkish, bro. Pretty sure they have it, probably. Dunya Turkish. There is a high chance. And normally it's always in the fridge, like, it's always in the fridge. Let me see if there is a fridge here in the picture. There's a high chance that these guys have it. Here, you see on the back? And normally it's always on the fridge. So I don't know how far this is away from you. I show you where this is. It's here in Albany, Hathaway, Bentley. It's like here on the map. On the left. Yeah, you know where this is? This is like far away to you? Half an hour? There is a high chance these have it. There is a really high chance. It looks like the biggest Turkish restaurant you have anyway there, so. Let me see if there is other cook. Big C has it too. Big C. But the thing is, Australia is big, brother. Is Big C everywhere? I don't even know what Big C is. Market. What is Big C, bro? Big C is a major Thai hypermarket. It's a Thai hypermarket. Be careful, bro. Be careful. That's all I'm saying. Be careful what you eat. Get it from a Turkish supermarket if you can. That's for sure. Wait, no shot. I can't track Shadowburn. Look at this. Wait, there is Shadowburn. Chad, where is Shadowburn? Oh, it's here. Wait a second. Yeah, for now I'm gonna keep it on the bottom, but I think you usually want to put it in here. I don't know. The question is there gonna be a case where you play Shadowburn and, you know, where you play Shadowburn and, what is it called? Channel Demon Fire or Malle? I mean, Malle is impossible. No, it is. Channel Demon Fire. That's no, it's not. So probably you don't. So I would put Shadowburn here. I don't know about Havoc placement yet, but we will figure it out. It's okay, it's just a filler anyway right now. Reverse Entropy. Got him. Blight of Weakness. Blight of Tongues. Where's Blight of Tongues? Not there. Okay, this is also done. I mean, this is another fucking... I need one more here then. Column. But it's a real 2-minute cooldown shit. Never mind. Okay, guys, I need to pick up my food, yeah? Coming in a second. 2 minutes. And we're almost done, by the way, with the first spec. Here I am. Bro, did Babu change the screen or what? What the fuck? Bro, what's going on? Huh? What the fuck? Did I press the wrong button? Did I? Bro, did I, when I go in, switch to screen Zealous? Or wasn't it Babu? Or am I tripping? Did I switch? Oh shit. Unlucky. Stream is ending, bros. It is what it is. Thanks for watching. It is what it is, bro. If it says stream is ending, bro. See you tomorrow. I see you tomorrow. But did it remove Soulfire? Soulfire, so rip. One kick. One kick. Rain of Fire. Bones of Fell is not there. Okay. Almost done here. Hall of Terror. Okay, that's instead of Shadow Crash. The baguette, bro, with some nuggets. Nothing too crazy. Half clean, half dirty. It's not too bad. It's okay. Because I skipped my breakfast, so I'm not even in plus, I'm in minus, actually. Whole Shadow Flame. Blight of Tongues. And... okay. This is the last one, then the first Warlock spec is finished, and the first one is always the hardest. So this one instead of this, what is this here? This one's instead of Blight of... this needs to be exactly here. Perfect. Okay, we did this. I think I did everything. Chat, I think... what is here on the bottom right? Create Sunmel. Soul Burn. Okay, let me check. Double check. Ooh, die Käsekreiner. Ooh, yeah, that's they have even a bit more cheese. They like Babu, like Babu, just throw the water down, bro. Fucking hell. 1 second. I have to clean the water. Babu, why? That's a good question. Because my food, bro, he was smelling on the food and he wants to eat 24/7. It's Babu. Babu wants to end the stream, bro. I have to soak the water here quickly. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Bro, I need the customer service at home right now. It's full of water. Scheiße. Babu, babu, babu. Okay, let's upload this cook first. Okay. We need to upload this cook first. Destruction, Warlock, finished. Check mark at Warlock. Okay. Just need to make a post. The picture is ready. Go to the folder. Destro 1. Let's add it to the pictures. Okay, same for the preview. Warlock, Destro. Okay, now here we need to... I need to make here... Yo, Hydrex, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. You blast for the community always. It's all about community, bro. Always been. It's going good, man. Started to do some UI stuff since October, bro. October, November. You know what's happening with the UI, the issues. So I try to have everything ready for the community. You know, how was the stream, man? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Tell me about it. Yeah, what content are you normally doing? We are working since October on UIs, bro. Different UIs. Are you blasting keys or what? My man. Was good. Just did a few keys. Nice, nice, nice. Where are you from, actually? Yeah, I used to be also only a key streamer, and now I'm focusing more on social media, shorts, Instagram, TikTok, and, you know, doing my coaching and UI stuff in Patreon. That's like my main thing, you know? Oh, shit, from Australia. Holy fuck, what time do you have there right now? It's like super scuffed, right? Holy moly. Holy moly. Cooldown manager. This is ArcUI. Oha, it's midnight. Oha, what the fuck? 11 hours. It's 11 hours difference. I have 12:42 here. PM. But you know, like... Holy fuck, bro. The time zone is real, bro. The time zone diff is real. Yeah, I usually start always morning too. Like 10 a.m. to like 5 p.m. or something on stream. That's what I like to do normally. So let's post it. Guys, enjoy. Warlock is finished. Destra. Destruction Warlock is finished through. And we're going to continue. First, I need to make picture for myself. I need to post it here in the Weak Auras channel, my friends, for myself. And then I need another picture for clean without icons. But yeah, Hydrex, that's pretty much what I'm doing lately. A lot of good UI cook. We were in NefUI, and then the day we finished the NefUI for every spec, because I'm doing it for every spec, every healer, every role, every class, every tank. The day I finished, he stopped pushing his UI. He said, like, I'm going to stop, push the add-on. And then we waited, of course, always for LY. LY came out, and now today we just finishing the first 40 specs. And then I offer two things, you know. I have like minimalistic, what you can see. This is like what you normally see in streams. But I offer something special. It's called Advanced UI. With like more glows, icons, bars, vertical tracking, horizontal tracking, you know. So I basically have like 80 UIs finished then. It is what it is, bro. It's a grind. It's a grind for sure. So, Imposter, you said the survival is not working correctly or some shit? Let me check. That sounds weird, but let me quickly check it before. It's time consuming? Yeah, I mean, I do it since October, 5 months now. Because I don't pay anybody to do it for me, Hydrex, you know? I like to do these things myself. Because I know exactly what I want. So, you know, I'd rather do it myself than let someone else do it for me. Because I want to make my UI myself. For you, it's broken. How is it broken, though? We will see. New one is weird. Okay, let me check. I mean, then I just need to upload my new one, right? Shouldn't be a rocket science. What is crazy is what happened to my fucking edit mode with Hunter even. I can't wait, bro. I really can't wait when we get everything automatically, guys. Monday, you know? I really can't wait for it. Huh. And now it's scuffed or what? Because my edit mode is buggy. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. But yeah, let's get the string out first. Because that's what he's waiting. Okay, try again the new string. If it works. I mean, I just updated now. I just need to fucking do the edit mode shit. Same here at Hydrex. Same here. So I can bring my big experience, you know, from tournaments and high key. That's why I offer 2 UIs per spec, which is unique, I think. I offer, like, you know, minimalistic UI. For, like, most people. That's what people used to, you know, clean stuff. And then advanced for the people who want to bring it to the next level, pretty much. Which is coming out next week. Finally. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my edit mode, but we're fixing it now. But hey, thanks to the host, brother, man. Morning, Luna. Good morning. Loony. Luna boo. Luna, 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 Luna. Loony, Lunu. Luna, Luna, Lulu. Lula, Lulu. There is no way this was 35, by the way. Luna, Loony, Lunu. Luna, Loony, Luna, 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 Luna. Luna. Again, the resource bar is gonna change completely anyway, so that's why I don't want to emphasize here too much. I don't want to go too crazy on this. No, 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 no. Okay, the gap needs to go up one more time and then I'm done. Dismiss the pet. Luna, loony, 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 Luna. Luna, 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 today is a big day. I finally released today every class in minimalistic. We switched then completely from Nef to Arc. There's a really huge change. And then I'm gonna start advanced because I'm in a bit. I want to pressure myself a little bit because I want to switch to better cooldown manager for the minimalistic UI as fast as possible, you know? So we finish today the minimalistic UI, then we're gonna start advanced, finish it in 1 week. Then we're gonna start BDCM. Because I want to use the one which applies with Vago the most, you know? Like with this app. And Arcueil doesn't do it. And until it does, we're going to use the better CDM most likely. For minimalistic, you know? That's the plan. So it's like, if I'm really fast, 2.5 weeks, hopefully. 2 weeks is my goal. Maximum to finish. Then Arcueil Minimalistic is finished. Arcueil Advanced and better CDM Minimalistic. And the better CDM, I want to do it because, you know, it's so much more easier. Because there, every profile, every class is in one. Meaning I can install it to the app, as you know, and it's so much better. Yeah, man. How was your day? How did you sleep? Oh, I love water. Did I tell you that? Yeah, survival should be fixed. I mean, I re-imported it. Yeah. I mean, it definitely should work. Next class we're gonna look to is Affli. What the fuck is this? I put it in, no? In die Zelle einfügen. He didn't put it in, though. So today is a big day, Luna. Let's finish this shit first. Warlock and Evoker, then we finally have UI done. The full switch. I just finished actually Destro. And now I'm gonna go to Affli cook. So let's see what we're gonna do with Affli here. First things first. Gotta put everything to the top. Azelos, can you try if the new string is working, bro, if you have time? I mean, I just re-imported it. It should work, but... Quick question, under the player frame is just the bar with your potions. Is it also from Elva or Arc? If it's... You can do both. You can either use the Elva action bar and use it, which I don't recommend, or use the cooldown manager. I use my Arcia for that, yep. A quick answer for your quick question. Min Affli Warlock. Load. I need to load the Destro one. Why does it say... No shot, did I not change the name? No way, why is it still default? Okay. Okay, so we need to then delete this shit here. Oh my god, okay. This one, we need to rename. Min Destro Warlock. And this one we need to export and put into Destro Warlock here. No, not like this. Do 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 do. I guess you're welcome, Saxy. Was a pleasure to help you. Sure, no problem. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Luna, you sound depressed, Luna. Do 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 do. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, check Luna. I sent you something. Easy fix for your headache. Oh my god. Okay. Easy medicine. The best medicine. Nature. Ula nature. Second resource bar comes from Ark finally? Where did he say that? We're still waiting. He said this week, but I don't see any news yet. Did he wrote some news or why did you say that? Bro, if you get the second bar, I will save infinite time. Did he say something, Two-Face, or what? No. Nor. I think you're talking about the resource bar export, but not... I mean, let me check myself. I didn't update, I think. Let me check myself. I don't think... Are you sure you read second bar? I mean, you can see it yourself if it's there. Let me reload. I read only something about export resource bar, but it's not the second one. Nah, bro. You debated me. You debated me. There is no second bar. As I told you, There's an export. But yeah. This is not fixing my problem still. This is still extinct. So you have a bar import. That's for advanced, but we still have no resources, so. I don't know when he is aiming for the second resource bar. I need to ask him in a DM. Hey, Ark. Important question. When you think you will head towards pushing second resource bar? Because Monday I need to record for like the editing, and depends on resource bars. I can save time and extra work. News good or not? So any chance you can realistic tell me if resources are done till month, or you think it will need more? Because last info was you. Okay, I wrote him a DM, Two-Face. I wrote him a DM because I need to know for Monday. Weil je nachdem kann ich ja viel. Let's see when he's gonna whisper us back. Do, 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 do. Shit, man, what happened, Luna? Did you drink? You didn't drink a lot? That sucks. Would be super nice to know. Do 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 do. So first we're gonna start with utility, I think, and we need to get a better talents here. Let's start with Hell Color. It's one button change, holy moly. Yeah, how much water do you drink usually? I assume not 3, right? Yeah, water is always a big problem. Water is always the end goal. The end level shit, what people are... I mean... Do 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 ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, Deska, thanks for the 18 months. Look at you, brother. Look at you, brother. Thank you so much for the infinite support. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Deska. Oko Deska. Antonio Yamamere. Oko Deskururu. Rururururu. Deska, thanks for the resub. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know where the fuck this is, by the way. It's the third one. Oh. Do 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 do. This is here, here. Mala up them. We will see the rest. We need to see also if the pandemic is working. So let's get some dots in. Where is the unstable? Good agony, unstable infliction. What is that fucking fake pandemic, by the way? Are you kidding me, Blizzard? What? I can't even add an alert there. Are you trolling? It's TBC or Classic? This is called World of Warcraft Retail. The War Within. Into Midnight. Do, 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 do. So let's try. If the pandemic works or not. It was working in beta. There is no way it's not working now. This is crazy to me. What the hell? Bro, why is the pandemic not working the way it should, by the way? Let me see if it has it here. Okay, but if this is not on cooldown state, I think I need to change these with this ones here. I mean, we need to make a test. So boom, boom, boom. So these ones I can make aura missing, Desirate. Good afternoon, Taylor. Taylor. Good to see you, Taylor. Yeah, something with the pandemic is ultra bugged, by the way. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with these ones anyway. Taily. Welcome to the big day, Taily. Are you gonna enjoy with me? Do. So this one is missing. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I just finished Destro. I'm trying to figure out the fucking pandemic system. It doesn't glow the way I want it at all. So like something is really fucking weird. Like it's still the same Blizzard bug like we had back in the days, you know? But yeah, I mean, we can put this definitely down. And I don't think there is a pandemic glow button yet. I also don't think it's a proc glow. Finish flash, cooldown animation. But it's fine for me. I mean, I don't mind. I think this is good enough for UI-wise, what I want to do. So why is this edit mode looking weird? Because it's not Warlock. There you go. Yeah, so this is good enough, though. Dark Harvest. So, Dark Harvest. Consume the little life force of each target. Okay, so this is another cooldown ability. You could track. I don't like it necessarily like this, but what if I go 6 button layer, man? Probably not needed because of demo. Yeah, the question is, are we playing the Dark Harvest always? Let me check the other spec, Soul Harvester. You can make it the way you want, Orchexrus. You can change everything you want. There's a lot of options. And it's a lot of preference. I like both. The mix of dynamic and static stuff. There can be all useful. Okay, Drain Soul is... Okay, this is Malle. Okay, Malle is the hero talent thingy, right? Scheiße. Do, 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 do. I mean, like, this is definitely the base space. So, if anything, I could push mullet down, but it looks so shit if I push mullet down. So that's the extra ability which comes into that if you play it. Okay, but by that logic, I would just do it like this then. I will remove the uptime and I will put this as an uptime and cooldown. I think that's the easiest fix for now I come up with. I think that's the best I can do. So, I don't want to overcomplicate it because I don't want to waste my time. On cooldown state, ready state. Glow, glow. Glow, 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 glow. So these ones are only aura missing. These ones are both only aura missing. This one is cooldown alpha, so this is both. This is good. Left side, edit. This is the chart stack. 18. Got him. 0. 1. This is top right. This is top left. Yeah, we are full business. Daily, imagine overworking that you forget you have appointments Friday, not Thursday. I realized I woke up on my wait, like, why is my calendar not showing the right thing? Okay, we delayed one day. We delay everything one day. It is what it is. Which is good though, because now I have no stress to push the classes today. I mean, I will push, but you know, at least now I can go full ham. I have no pressure today at all, and I can do it without any extra pressure. Exactly. But I'm gonna do it fast still. My goal today, which I think is even realistic, finish minimalistic and finish advanced Hunter, advanced hunter, the first class. That's my minimum goal. I mean, maximum, minimum, whatever you want to call it. That's what I want to do today. Why hunter first? Because I did BM, so I was thinking about it. It makes more sense to finish hunter then. That is my goal. And then, like, legit fix my schedule. You know, I need to wake up early to do my gym cardio in the morning so I can do all my stream. That's important now. And in the evening, I need to do one video and the Discord channels for Monday. Because I feel like it doesn't look like he's going to finish the resource bars. I feel like. But he added something good, Taylor. Do you see the bug fix and shit? He added this one here. At least the resource bars and the cooldown bars going to be 1. That's good. It's still bad that it's not together with CDM. Right? But at least it's not going to be a surge import with resource when they come out. But the reality is, they should already be combined with CDM. And even this CDM should be combined with the class, and the class should combine with the whole profile. But at least we need to make a surge code. An extra. That's not too bad, you know, but it's still far away from what we need though. Like, I don't understand why. But here we can see when he made this add-on, he didn't sync that far. Like, it's probably his first add-on. Because that's not how you should... Rauk, thanks for the 5 good subs. This is a bad beginning with, you know. If you begin like this, it's a mess. Too many export strings. But I think that's the issue. He started with like one idea and then he extended too fast. He wants to add this, that. Yeah, it's horrible. Thank you, Rauk, for the 5 subs though, bro. Hype in the chat. My man. Yeah, it's shit for us, but that's why we're gonna switch to better cooldown manager ASAP. You know, that's why, because I don't know. It doesn't seem like this export is going to the right direction. It goes more and more split. Like, you know, like, which is fine for advanced UI. People can take the extra 1 minute. It's not a lot of work, but for the mass, I don't want to provide it like this. This is too complicated for the mass. It's a bit sad. But yeah, it is what it is. Thank you for the 5 Rauks. Where are you coming from, bro? Out of nowhere, 5 gifts? What did we do to deserve this love? Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Oh man, I think I need to put the mullet down, by the way, if this is like that. For now. It's gonna be cleaner. It causes way too many import failures, exactly. And most importantly, it is outside of a Vago app, which is always then an extra step to do. Which, you know, is not perfect. But that's what I want to offer the mass. I want them to get everything with the app. If you have an app like this, it should be all be possible to get it like that. But no crazy min-max. That's why I'm really, as I said, we are really fast now. We need to be. In 2 weeks, my goal, like in 2 weeks, I want to be finished with everything. Minimalistic, advanced, and BDCM. Nightfall stacks. Bro, Rauk just gifted and he eated, bro. What a hero. What a hero you don't deserve. Do, do, do. Okay. I need to see if that is even part of the rotation, bro. It is. But it's like low prior, I feel like. Welcome back, Daily. I'm trying to figure out Warlock. I'm not that comfortable of setting this up. We will just go with the rhythm. Let me check Wither. Wither. I need to check this. Okay. So, Light of weakness. But because I said to myself, I'm not gonna overcook. So I need to hold my own word, Taylor, you know? My goal is to finish in 2 weeks everything. And I can't like try to min-max too much and overcook. I'm just gonna do the base. If people miss something, they're gonna write anyway in UI help. Latest when I start to play the class myself. So I need to like really go. Because I really want to finish in 2 weeks everything. So we can go to beta and cook the better stuff. Like better CDM. Light of Tongues, Grimoire, Sacrifice. Because what I already did is more than enough for most of the people. Even here. Okay, let's see now what's missing. That's number 1. Once a fell. This PvP. PP. 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 Good. PP. 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 Got it. Good. I have this already. Got it. This is here. And last one. I should have all the talents. You are doing it right like this? Exactly. Yeah, Taylor, we need to. We need to. No more slack, no more distraction, no more min-max. Just send it. And min-max can come later. It's no rush. Nee, das musst du in CUDA Manager machen, Blizzard. Sowas gibt's nicht. Das wäre in der Week auch. Noch kannst du keine Sounds hinzufügen. Das geht alles über Blizzard CUDA Manager. Here. Here. All right. Need to check the stack stuff now. I don't think that number matters at all here, but I will still do it. They have still GCD, yeah? I see the issue. Some of them still have GCD. Okay, first of all, why the fuck is this shit showing? Good that I double check. And here, range, no GCD. 20. Guten Morgen. Machst du vor Midnight noch die Advanced UIs? Mein Lieber, das fängt heute an. Heute beende ich mein Minimalistic UI und mache sogar den ersten Advanced UI fertig, und zwar Hunter. Das ist mein Ziel heute. Das heißt, in einer Woche ist mein Ziel, Advanced UI komplett fertig zu machen. Also nicht in einem Monat, in einer Woche. Weil ich muss unbedingt Better Cooldown Manager direkt bauen. So schnell es geht. Damit ich frei bin. Und dann haben wir auch viel mehr Optionen. Ist geil, wenn man dann nicht so abhängig ist von einem Add-on, weißt du? Weil du weißt nie, was die Leute machen. Wenn ich sogar Zeit habe, wer weiß, vielleicht baue ich sogar ein Nephew als CDM. Glaube ich zwar nicht, weil der Nephew ist meine lowste Prio. Und die ist nicht mein Embargo, glaube ich. Aber, ja. Du weißt ja gerade, es ist ein bisschen schwierig mit diesen Devs. Du kannst nicht wirklich vertrauen. Darum muss ich so viele wie möglich bauen. Weil ich habe keinen Bock. Midnight geht los. Keine Ahnung, ArcUI ist depressiv. Irgendwas ist und er macht nicht mehr Updates. Dann seid ihr die Ersten, die rumheulen. Also ich meine jetzt nicht negativ rumheulen, ne? Aber du weißt, was ich meine. Und dann muss ich ja da, du machst ja nicht die 40 UIs, ich muss die machen, weißt du, oder 80. Und dann habe ich gar keinen Bock drauf, im Midnight Release das zu machen, weil im Midnight will ich alles machen, außer UI bauen. Weil ich habe UI lang genug gebaut. Wenn ich hier fertig bin bis Midnight, ist halbes Jahr UI gebaut, Bro. Halbes Jahr. Ich glaube, das haben die Leute noch nicht realisiert, Vogue. I'm building this since half a year almost now. Until Midnight it's gonna be half a year. 6 months, no M+, no rate. I sacrificed my whole WoW time for this, so... I want to make it safe as possible until midnight. So we have multiple options. So whatever happens, we can switch. And that's all I can do, you know. At least I can say I tried my best. Obviously, you never know Blizzard's plan also in the future. What they're going to do with add-ons. Because I honestly didn't like the last interview they did. I don't know if you guys saw the video, 40 minutes. It really looks more like World of I don't know, Family Craft instead of Warcraft. It gets more and more housing, family friendly. Ah, man, I said it before. I feel like it's getting a bit too much overhand right now. It's too much uwu. People, I think, forgot what Warcraft is about. The name Warcraft, what that even means. You know? And I'm cool, like, with housing and all of this stuff. Don't get me wrong. I think it's an amazing addition. But they shouldn't go in that direction fully now. Also with the story and everything. Like, look at the fucking Midnight trailer we got in State of Azeroth. We got a fucking housing cute video. What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know a single person who liked that whole system unless you're a Giga, you know, like a Sims fan, uwu fan. But then these people don't understand what World of Warcraft is about. World of Warcraft was never about, you know, like, oh yeah, look how cute my toy is and that's it. It's more than that. It's an amazing epic story, amazing fights, like, you know, like PvE, and plus raid. Yeah, but right now, they're switching more and more to please everybody. But if you please everybody, you please nobody at the end, I feel like. Because there is going to be some things which are always going to suffer if you try to make everything possible. I don't think that's what they should. When they said World of Warcraft is going to be more than MMO, yeah, but like, if you try to make everybody happy, then nobody's going to be happy. Especially not your core, which you should care the most. As like def. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't go to a good direction, but we will see. I hope. Yeah, I hope it's not as I think it is. Because I feel like it gets more and more casual. And when I say casual, like, too much focus on them. They try to say it like, oh yeah, we want everybody who have only 30 minutes time to still feel they are doing progress. Okay, bro, but then you definitely, I mean, then the community, we have a different understanding of an MMO then. If that is the direction you're going to please people who lock in 30 minutes, then for me, that's not an MMORPG. That's Sims. That's what it is. You know, like, you lock in 5 minutes, you can do stuff. But that's not World of Warcraft for me. That's not the epic grind we loved. That's not the epic leveling we loved. 4 months. That's not the epic rating and M+ we loved. I don't know. It is, it's really weird. It's a really weird topic right now. I'm curious how this is gonna continue. But I didn't see a good positive answer from anybody to the interview. Because I think they're going a bit too crazy. But this changes the direction. And of course they say it always gets, now it gets better and stuff. But better for who? Yeah, better for people. Because, you know, the argument is, I do understand the argument. I mean, it's also like, at the end of the day, it's also business, right? They want more money. And they know their members are getting older. You, me, we are all older now. We are not the same anymore. So they know the mass of the people are old and they don't have that much time. So I do understand it from the business perspective, of course. Like, I mean, it makes sense. 100%. But, and that's the thing. I think they go too crazy on that. That is the issue, what I'm seeing. It's a little bit too much over the hand. They try to emphasize too much on that, people. But at the end of the day, I will still play it anyway, so... I love World of Warcraft. For me, it's still the best game in the world, and it's not even close. It's amazing. So many memories. But when Riot MMO comes out, you know where to find the best UI for Riot MMO. There is probably not going to be even UI builds and shit. Maybe add-ons at all. You know what it is, the same system. I mean, I will find a way to make something in Riot MMO. Pretty sure I can coach people and stuff, you know. I know myself. There is always something you can make guides for. Always. It's a skill you can always use in life. With whatever you do. Whatever job. It's always good if you know something and you can teach people. Called value, you know. As long as you bring value to the people, they will support you. That's why, like, when people complain, especially the streamers say, yeah, I don't get this. Honestly, I don't get enough this and that and support. Bro, nobody has to support you, first of all. Nobody has to support you anyway. Like, you expecting people to support you is already the first problem. Second, I always said that. You always get the support you deserve. You always get the value you deserve. If you don't get support, that means you don't bring value. It's not rocket science. That's how it works. That's what I'm thinking. But as long as you provide people value, you're always going to get back. That's karma, that's life, you know. It just makes sense for me. So, we finished the second one, chat. That's huge. The second spec is done. I'm really good on time. But I told you, like, newbies. Hey, thanks for the Patreon sub. We just got a Patreon sub. I don't know if you're watching. Thank you very much, brother. Probably not. Most Patreon subs are from social media. Which is crazy how strong social media is, man. This is insane. Today, I think I'm going to make a new tier list video probably for tomorrow. That's going to take a lot of hours. Today is like definitely one video into Discord channels, finishing for Monday. I'm going to expect the worst. Resource bar is not going to come out daily, you know? I don't know. I just feel like it's not going to get pushed this week even. It's just a weird... I wrote him a DM. I also wrote in his question channel. And it's not about being annoying, you know? I need to know. I need to know because it depends on that. We can delete all the fucking Discord channels. My video I'm going to record Monday going to be way shorter, way better, way easier. So, I kind of need to know. W take from you, bro. Always W, bro. Always W. I'm man of the people. Talking about it, guys. Enjoy. Destro finished. Affli finished. If you guys find any problems, please open UI help and write down. What you shouldn't do is like my best friend Glogi did here. This is an example for a bad UI help. Is this going to be gone in midnight? Question mark. That's not helping me, you know, because I'm not going to go to 40 specs and check what is there, what is not there from the War Within, right? Like, you need to write, hey, Brody, this ability is missing. I show you how you do it. Pawn did it really good. This is how you do it. He said, the buff is missing, this buff here. He showed with the arrow. Pawn better would be if you would write the name next time instead of the arrow, but it's not a big deal. This is how you can say, hey, listen, I play healer, I need to track this. Can you edit? Boom. I insta-edit. That's how you do it. So play the game, and if something is missing, tell me. Because you either do it together, not only me. I'm open to help, and I'm open for, like, suggestions, you know? Like, it's not like I'm saying, oh, it's all mine, and you need to download, and that's it. No, bro. I'm open to help. I'm open to create something great with you guys, but it's just... Especially with class I didn't play, the help matters a lot, you know? Which is healer and tanks most times. Most of the tanks I can figure out myself a lot because a healer, you know, I don't know. I'm like, okay, maybe that's overcooking. Can you tell me how to get a better armor? What is that question? What does it even mean? What do you mean by better armor, Habibi? You need to be more specific. There is over 1 million of armors in this game. Ask a specific question, you get a specific answer. But that question makes no sense. to ask like that. I don't even know what you're talking about. Or are you guys smarter than me? You understood what he meant. Like, I don't know what that means. How to get better armor. I mean, and who the fuck says armor, bro? Did you play Metin 2 or what? EverQuest? You mean gear? Armor is also like... Profile manager. We need to make a new profile. Call it... Min Demo Warlock. Then we need to switch to it before I forget. Into load to group profile. From Min Affli, load, and then we have a good start here. Can you tell me how to get better gear for Demon Hunter Vengeance? You play the video game. Like, Habibi. La 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 la. I'm quickly eating, yeah? Maybe we can watch something. I need to eat quickly, guys. I have my breakfast / lunch. Let me see what we can watch. True spec. I bought the Tash House and it has a problem. I don't like his thumbnails, man. He does really good content, but his thumbnails are, I don't know. Default only 6K monitor. No, of course not, bro.
Everyone knows NVIDIA's
Quick food
biggest,
break.
least affordable card for gamers, the RTX 5090. But not everyone knows there's an even bigger, even better monster of a card that is so expensive that NVIDIA, a trillion-dollar company, never submitted it for review. And I finally got my hands on one thanks to Falcon Northwest. Meet the RTX Pro 6000 Blackwell, a $10,000 GPU that's designed to take on anything from professional rendering to AI workloads to, yeah, I guess it could game in its spare time. It's the kind of ludicrous hardware that makes you want to say, holy shit. But what am I gonna do with it? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Benchmark the stuffing out of it and use it to build the fastest gaming PC on the planet. And also try to take over the world. With this segue to our sponsor, CodeRabbit. AI coding tools can be great, but reviewing AI-generated PRs often creates bottlenecks. CodeRabbit is meant to act as your AI co-pilot and help fix this issue with context-aware automated reviews to save your team time. Get started today using the link in the video description. Let's start with a quick rundown of the absolutely wild specs on this thing. Compared to the RTX 5090, which I remind you is already head and shoulders faster than the nearest competitor from Team Red. The RTX Pro 6000 has 10% more CUDA cores, 10% more Tensor AI cores, and 10% more ray tracing cores. Now, typically these fatter professional versions of a GPU with more of the cores active would sacrifice some clock speed in order to keep power under control. Not today! Instead, we get an 8% increase to its rated boost clock speed. And while unlike some of the other professional cards, it has only the same 512-bit memory bus and rated bandwidth, its memory capacity is literally triple at 96 gigabytes of GDDR7 VRAM. Spoiler, this will result in measurably better performance in very demanding workloads, but a power budget for all that VRAM could end up holding this card back in cases where it isn't needed. The cherry on top of all of that is the extra 9th generation NVENC encoder and 2 additional 6th gen NVENC decoders for media professionals. Let's take a closer look at the card. Or should I say, this version of the card? Because kind of like how gaming GPUs can come in different configurations, the RTX Pro 6000 comes in 3 distinct flavors. A fanless one, which is designed to be installed in servers, where the case provides the airflow, and then 2 fan-cooled ones, a 300-watt Max-Q Workstation Edition with a traditional dual-slot blower fan for stacked installations, and the 600-watt Workstation Beast that I have in my hands now that seems, at least on the surface, to use the same compact board design as the RTX 5090, which allows it to have 2 blow-through fans for just outstanding GPU cooling. Although that comes at the cost of sharding all of that hot air onto your other system components like SSDs, RAM, and your CPU. Since we're on the subject of downsides, it also uses that same 12-volt 2x6 power connector that's been known to melt. I sincerely hope that NVIDIA will just go back to regular pins next time. Or, hear me out, they could adopt my solution. God, this is a good-looking game when it's cranked. With the card on the bench, it's time to talk performance, and this ends up being surprisingly complicated. See, if I were to game at 1080p, I could expect a 7% performance increase over the RTX 5090 in Black Myth Wukong, which we can chalk up to this card just being gosh darn plain better in every way. But then in Returnal, we're looking at an 11% difference that, wait, is this graph wrong? The 5090 is the one on top? Weird, right? For multiple games at 1080p, the clearly better card fails to pull ahead of its slower cousin. Upon further investigation, it seems that our RTX 5090 managed to hit higher boost clocks in some games, which goes to show you guys that up to clock speeds really don't tell the whole story. So good news for gamers who don't need to spring for a $10,000 GPU then, right? Surely there's gotta be more to this story, right? Of course there is. Let's crank things up a notch by gaming instead at 1440p where, oh shit, the RTX Pro 6000 now takes a small but measurable lead overall. And some of those differences are pretty big. Look at Counter-Strike 2. It goes from near identical to winning by
Let's bring the Warlock to the end, yeah? Nice video, boys, but... Nice video, but it's time to cook the last Warlock spec. It's time to finish the Warlock so we can go to the last class. The cook is real, chat. If you like it or not, it's happening today, right now, on stream. We're finishing Minimalistic Arc. That is my second add-on I finished then, after Nef. Which is pretty puck. And there is no slowing down for us. We are in a mission here. Because I want to even finish the first class of Advanced today. Oh yeah. And then from tomorrow on we go full rampage. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. No mercy. Ne, Babu? Baby. Babu affirms. Babu says yes. Babu said go get it, champ. He said go get it. Meow, 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 meow. He said meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ne, Babu? Meow, meow. He's such a cutie pie. Today we're finishing. So this needs to be white. Alright, we did the most of the most annoying shit. Now I'm gonna quickly do the... first of all we need a proper talent build because a lot of things changed in pre-patch. So let's start with Diabo. Since we hear Diabolist. I'm so ready, Taylor. I'm ready to change the world today. Today is the day. Today is the day of celebration. Celebration is going round. People talk about the girl who's come to town. Lovely lady, pretty as can be. Misery, I have seen her maybe once or twice. One thing I know is she's really nice. Lovely lady. No way, I don't have Shadow Fury or anything, or? Yeah, this is not gonna happen, by the way. Yep, rub the hands, Steely. Rub the hands today. Today is hand rubbing day for sure. Today is the day of hand rubbing. Soul well. Today we rubbing the hands. Today we rubbing the hands. I think I'm gonna change the soul burn on the other classes. What I just realized, to not have a big gap in the bottom, because this you always have the Domi. So we're just gonna change one thing. Boom. Before I forget. Luna, today is the big day, Luna. Today is the big day, Luna. We're finishing minimalistic today on RQI, Luna. Today we're finishing minimalistic on RQI, Luna. Today is a great day. It's not gonna fit the picture anymore then if I do it like this, I think. Scheiße. But it is what it is. So, but I don't want people to complain, so I'm gonna make a new picture, just to be sure. That's the last thing I want to read. Yeah, but on the picture it looks different. The icon is on the left, not on the right. I can already see that happening, and because I know it's gonna happen, I'm gonna save myself some stress, and I'm just gonna replace. You know it, Taylor. You know it. Yeah, but he's gonna make a fucking thingy in UI help, and he's gonna. But Taylor, on his picture, the icon is on the right, not on the left. So do I have a different UI? I just want to make sure. I don't want to annoy you guys, but does it mean I have a different UI? Which is a reasonable question to ask. For this people, I'm doing this. For the Giga Almans, for the Germans of the Germans. For the Horde, it's different icon. Yeah, you know what we found out yesterday, Tilly and Palza? We need to change every BL class. I need to log to the Horde side and also fix the BL icon. Yeah, he's right. I'm gonna do that right now, by the way. Good call, because I didn't do it on Mage. I did it on Shaman Empo, but I didn't do it on Mage yet. Because when you are a different race, because when you're a different race, the bloodlust changes, right? I completely didn't think about it at all. And Palza found it out yesterday. What is that coding? Okay, Tilly, jetzt meckern wir noch, ja, oder was? Tja, wo kommen wir denn hin hier? Ich blame auch Ark, nicht mich. Ist immer Ark schuld. Ark. What is this coding? I tell you, the worst thing ever is this, chat. This is the worst. Profile manager for CD, profile manager for bars, and for our, what is this, bro? What is this? What is going on? Give us one export for everything, please. One export for everything and we're done. If you would have done that, guys, we could have get everything in Vago. And trust me, Empo, I tried my best. Taylor, I can't do more. I tell him this since 4 weeks or 5 weeks or even more, I think 8 weeks. Please make everything one profile. Please make everything one profile. Please make everything. Because otherwise it's a mess. But because he doesn't do it fast enough, we will switch to better cooldown manager first. For the minimalistic UI for the viewers. Advanced I'm going to use anyway, RQI. But, you know. Let's hope that he's gonna fix it until midnight. So at least when midnight comes out, we can do it with Vago app, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Because the reality is people will watch my social media videos in my advanced UI. So when they download my UI, they're gonna get minimalistic, you know? So like, that's why it would make more sense if it's pushed, hopefully. Until then. So demo preview. Where are my dogs at? Where are my dogs at? Woof woof. Demo, it's demo showtime, chat. It's demo. That's 1 and a 2. This one I want to have in the middle, I think. Depends on what the last one is. This is Imp Explosion, I think. What is this shit here? Summon Doomguard. Oh, not again. No, 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 no. I know what this is. I feel like I should have gone 6 buttons, man. Because this is absolutely new, man. Scheiße. It is what it is, I always say. Just gonna make it like this for now. That is definitely something I need to think about in better CDM. This one I need to think about in better CDM. La 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 la. La 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 la. This is important. Curse of Tongues should be the third one. Doom. I need to check a bit the rota. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, this can only be done when it's instacast anyway. Oh man, they changed demo a lot again. Rota. This is not my spec though. I play Implosion. So I don't play this. There you go. So Shadow Ball, Gald, Restalkers. Yeah. Called Dreadstalkers. Now I have it. So Shadowbolt, Dreadstalkers. Yeah, this is the proc, right? For Demonic Core or what? This is that hand of Demon Bolt is instacast, right? So that's Demonic Core. Okay. I need this in my second screen, bro. I can't look down all day. It's better. Check it there. So we do Doomguard, opener. I mean, first of all, how do I get him back? Let's make it a bit clean, so I know what's fucking happening in the first place. A bit cleaner. Okay, that's why it doesn't work here. Okay, let's try. Shadowbolt, Dreadstalkers, End of Cooldown, Demon Bolt. Yeah, but End of Cooldown. Demon Bolt. Okay, so Tyrant, boom, into boom. So there is my imps. I have 3. I didn't summon the Fell Hunter yet. Okay, let me make it passive again. So, okay, I already know some things we need to change to make this look better. Yeah, Taylor, let me see. Did he post a thingy or what? Yes, but please in future post that in UI help. This channel is only for every question but UI. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look right. There, I mean, the Archaea was right, the cooldown manager is wrong. And then we need to see also when we get better CDM if you're gonna make a different cooldown manager or not. Or because maybe the dynamic works different there, meaning we only maybe gonna put the things we want into the cooldown manager. That is one thing we need to also check. That could be the case, you know, instead of doing it like this. But then I wonder, no, it doesn't change anything for ArcUI because Advanced has different icons anyway, right? But the cooldown manager changes though. No, it does change. Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, I need to think if there is a way to build cooldown manager when everything is on the top, you know? Because the thing is, when we make it now for better CDM, the minimalistic, everything to the top, and you download advanced icons, it will not show when the cooldowns are not on the top, right? There's definitely an important thing we need to think about. I need to see if ArcUI has a... not ArcUI. Better CDM has an option. Otherwise, we need a different cooldown manager for ArcUI. I will see when I make better CDM if there's an option to hide abilities. If not, we will need most likely another cooldown managers for ArcUI. Which, when I think about it, is not an issue once we release the pack. Because the cooldown managers you download, we can make them only for the ArcUI one. Right? Basically, like for the UI pack on minimalistic, heal tank, we export in Vago. In this pack, we export only the cooldown manager from this. But then I definitely need to call them different. Maybe MuscleUI, Vengeance, BDCM or something, or B. I need to give them a name then to differentiate. Yeah, that's something we need to really think about. I didn't thought about it. What is the best way of doing that shit? But yeah, if we can make an advanced anyway for ArcUI. Because I think I want to distinct them in the link. And then it should be no problem. That means when we start with better cooldown manager. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know. But it's good to think about it. So what about ARMS cooldown manager? Yeah, there's some things you need to think about, right? But as we said in our idea, in the last idea, you see like this one's gonna have the cooldown manager for beta CDM. And this one is gonna have the cooldown manager from the ArcUI pack. So it's distinct. It will only make problems on people who try to use both of them, but that's not avoidable, I think, if you use two UIs. What is this here? Yeah, we also need to make a decision when ArcUI comes out, right? When ArcUI comes out for the profiles at the end, if you're gonna remove beta CDM and use even for minimalistic ArcUI, that is one thing we need to also think about. I would say yes for now, but we will see, you know? That is like also like the last decision when we decide. Probably it's better to use one add-on still, even if you use minimalistic or advanced. But that's obviously the last step. Yeah, it depends who is more buggy or not and more stable or not. But if nobody's complaining, then it's all good. Pretty much, right? Okay, let's finish demo. Demo. There is some cook to do. Yo, what's up, Lou? How are you doing? Lie. I mean, first, we need to now fix this issue. Probably it's easy if I go to Affli and check it. Or was it in Destro? It was in Destro. So... was it in Destro? Yeah, it should be Diabolist, yeah. Yeah, Lou, today, big day. We're finishing Minimalistic for RQI. For every class in spec. That's huge progress. That's pretty much the... It's a big news for today. I need to check one thing. Maybe there is a problem. I need to control one thing quickly on Warlock. Yeah, looks good. I hope I made a picture for this. So big day today, Lou. Big celebration today. We're gonna celebrate. Celebration. There is 3 big UI cook I need to do. And this is the first one being finished today. Yeah, bro. I mean, you know, I did it already for NFUI last month. I finished all. That was big. But then, it's so funny. The day I finished NFUI, he stopped pushing the add-on. Imagine. Yeah, when is Burning Crusade launch? Is it today? No shot, or? Is it today or what? I have no idea about Burning Crusade right now. Yeah? Ooh, that's really big. For my boy then. Doop, 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 doop. But I swear, it like the scale doesn't make sense here. It's too small. Or am I tripping? Should be hopefully fixed now. So what we're gonna do with the imps here though, we gotta fix the imps. I like the idea on the left, but I don't like the icon, I think. I'm getting there. Okay, we got 3 imps right now, but it doesn't show the... These debuffs are working. Dreadwalker is working. I don't think I want to see the Doom debuff. Okay. There's 2-3 things we need to fix here and then be good, I think. So let's remove this. Let's make this visible for now to see where the fuck this is. Need to make this also visible. Yeah, so the icon positioning needs to go more to the left. Right. This just means I can cast faster. That's what it means. So let's make it green. So this is finished. This is finished. About the imps, yeah. We could fix it when we make it look like this one, I think. Minus 53. 118. Jesus. Why is it so big? I definitely want to make it smaller. That's the wrong one. This one. Then the stacks need to be on the top. Way bigger. 22. Probably I want to have this green. Yellow is not strong enough for imps. And when I have imps, I want to make it green glowing. I'm just trying to act like I'm a hobby demo main, you know? Yeah, but then this one we need to make blue, Taily, because you don't want to have the same color. I just want to give the people the warning, hey, you have imps, don't forget. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. So before we do more cooking, let's get some basic shit done so it doesn't look bad. With GCD and the duration tags, you know, all the rada. I want to make everything look good for now. Dim. Yeah, this is the last changes, man. And then we need to just remove the abilities we don't use. And then Warlock is finished after that. So we're looking at like 15 minutes more work. 10 to 15. And then we go to the last class. And then I'm gonna cook something I will enjoy a lot cooking. Advanced UI. Oh yeah. Make everything glow. Give some bars. And that's way faster than doing this shit here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do. I like green too. That's why I have green on the main bar as a charge. I think it looks amazing. But demo doesn't have anything with multiple stacks, so kind of useless for demo. But I'll still write it down in case. So let's see if we cooked good here or if it's shit. We will find out in 1 second here. Let's just press some buttons for now. Looks good so far. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The green, you know, already it looks good, chat. You see you have 3 imps, the number. I would make even that 3 a bit bigger for gigablind people probably, but we will see. Yeah, this looks already really good. the only thing we need to change, I think this is wrong here. It's when I have not... Okay, there is one thing I need to fix here. How can I spell lock without a pet? I have to reload quickly. I need to check this pet behavior. Giga blind. Hey, listen, bro. You don't know what I experience in my UI help channel. I don't believe in the humanity, bro. What I thought is normal, but it's not. It's crazy. So I need to lower my brain. I think this one makes more sense. Okay, and now if I have a demon, the Fell Hunter. Okay, I see. That's interesting. I told to myself, no overcook, and we're not gonna overcook. So let me see the other one. The Abolist. Soul Harvester we need to do now. Let's see what changes. Soul Burn, which we can put in here. I'm just gonna put it here for now. I need to tell this to myself a lot today, Taylor. No overcook, no overcook, no overcook. No overcook, no overcook. Only cook the important things, no overcook. No overcook. It's crazy because that's my personality, you know? But even I can evolve. I'm up for new things. I mean, it's not evolve, it's devolving. I don't want to insult myself. It's devolving, not evolving, to be fair. It's true, isn't it, Tilly? I mean, I'm devolving, not evolving. I need to hold myself back. I need to halve my IQ and think like a normal human. I really don't want to make that sound arrogant, but it's impossible to not make it sound arrogant. But it's true. I play the game in a different level, and sometimes it's not good for minimalistic UI. I need to go way more simple. It's like, ooga ooga, booga dooga gooda doo doo doo. Circle, I put to circle. Triangle to triangle. I don't know. Okay, I see lighten up good. It is what it is, guys. You know what I mean? The cook has to get cooked. Let me fix the sun problem here. Oh, Diabolic I have. I don't have to check that. Blight of Tongoose. Tongoose, the real one. And summon Wild Fiend. I'm gonna fix the light problem quickly. Hopefully. Should be way better. Oh, Babu is sleeping in the bedroom. He wants his peace, I think. He wants to rest well and chill. I mean, understandable. But I'm so confused. But is that not the same pet I already have? Yeah. So that one I don't need to extra track. Yeah. Babu definitely does it right. I think I need to make a new bar, man. Just for safety. Because I'm a little bit confused, to be honest. And I think the best solution for now, until I know more about this shit, is I'm gonna call it pets. I'm gonna make a new bar with pets. And I'm gonna move it here next to me. Then there we're gonna put this one and this one. I think this... I mean, there should be both pet as one. Okay, but then I don't need a group, kinda, right? Like this, like where you check the pets, basically. So when I switch now, it shows you on the left, the pet. I think it's okay. I mean, I have it now. That's why it shows, I guess. I don't know. It's a bit weird with this pet, especially. Also don't know if it's because of the other one. Let me try again. So if I summon him now... But why does it not show now? I swear warlocks are the weirdest shit ever. So when this guy is summoned, this shouldn't show though. That's another one, the Fire Ravager. And now it's spell. Maximum confusion. And if I resummon, bro, why is this class so fucking cringe? In that Fellstorm? I can't track right now, I think. So if I have this here, and now I summon Grimoire File Ravager. I'm slowly getting it. Passive again. Come back, bro. Come back, Bruder. Hilfe, Steve, Bruder. Let me just do the other talents so far. So Power Siphon we need to replace 2. We need to move this to the right. This is pets. This group needs to go more to the... What? Oh my god. Minus 200. Minus 200. So Siphon definitely comes in here. Okay, good. Hand of Gul'dan we have. Nether Wart. Soul Rip. Call Rod we have too. Shadow Bolt we have. Shadow Flame. Oh yeah, what about Shadow Fury and stuff? Did I fix this for them or no? I don't even have it. Okay, we fixed Power Siphon, but we need to change the Power Siphon cooldown state to no Dezu, no range, no GCD. Duration needs to be here 20. With this one comes in here. Same 20. La 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 la. And now we're gonna get Shadow Fury, do the same. We are getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Then we need the whole bottom line here. Meaning we need to remove the points, go over, try this first. This one needs to be aura missing, by the way. Okay. This is also done. Now the other ability. Curse of Weakness. Okay, this is also done. this should be clean now too. Man, this is gonna save us infinite time for advanced UI. Holy moly. Everything we do now is good for later. Tongues. So Shadow Fury is done. Hole of Terror is done, I think. Shadow Rift is done. Abyss Walker. Okay. Amplify is done. Blight of Grimoire Implot. Test that already. But I'll do it one more time for safety. And summon Wild Fiend. That's the pretty much the last thing, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is the last checkups. Then we're done with Warlock. Holy shit. Ooh, okay. I would make the... So this is inactive. This is inactive. And I need to try this talent. And then before we go Evoker, we need to fix the Mage Bloodlust thing. Yeah, I told you. That could be a small issue. With the BL. I'm gonna do it on my housing character. I wanna play World of Warcraft. I wanna play. Alright. I think that's it for Warlock. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna press this one. Demo 1. Demo 1. So, cooldown manager, export done, ArcUI, export done, preview, zoom out, minimalistic, picture, Discord, UI updates, all Warlocks specs are finished. Checkmark at Warlock. Boom. That one I'm posting now in Instagram. Hype. One more class to go to be free from the prison. From the ArcUI minimalistic prison. Yeah, I'm gonna post this now in Instagram. You don't know how much that helps in the story, Taylor. You cannot believe that. You know, I get per story minimum 2-3 people writing how do I get the UI. So like it's legit good to post it. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna write get it here. From now on, I'm gonna link every time I finish a spec, Patreon link, you know, I don't care. I need an emoji, arrow down, arrow. Yeah, because people ask anyway, you know, how do I get it, so. Whew, fuck. Questions. Look at this guy, Taylor. Brother, I legit wrote one sentence before UI questions in UI help. Legit, Taylor, that's my favorite, yeah? Over him, look what I wrote. This channel is only for every question but UI. Hey guys, I have a problem with UI. That's for these people. And then people tell me why you do like so min-max guides and tutorial. Because of humans like this guy. It doesn't matter how good I do it. It doesn't fucking matter. People don't read. Okay, there is something... Here, something wrong happened here. Scheiße. I need to clean this up the middle. I don't know what happened here. This is how it should look like. Just gonna make a screenshot for myself here. Hi, Peru. Yes, bro. Only Avoca left. But I'm just doing a clean... Something is like bugging in the icons. I need to just check here. Double check. Maybe it's... When I go to Soul Harvester. No, now it's good. Let me re-import. Re-export. Imagine all my workload like this is also gonna be gone. I can't do any mistakes with like copy paste and shit. That's so good. Like what happened with the arms warrior will never happen. No typo, no wrong thing from my side. So even for me, it's way better to use the Vago. It's so good. I can't wait for it. And I don't care if you need to do for now 3 more steps, you know? I don't give a fuck. At least all the add-ons are together and everything is together, kinda. So now we need to go to the Horde Mage and fix the Bloodlust, probably. So let's go to Mage. Because then I don't think it's gonna work here either. But I also don't see here Bloodlust even track. On the left. You see this one here? But what's gonna happen here, though? Okay. RQI, LVI. Let's see. Because then I expect the Horde icon is not there. I mean, that's not my LVI. And this is even more important. All I need to do then is get the cooldown manager in. First. And now RQI. We're looking at Frost here, so let's get this one. Oh man, Taily, it's so hard to get my UI, Taily. It takes so much time. I did it in what? Sub 1 minute. I mean, of course I know, but... Oh Herr, lass hinregnen. Is all I'm gonna say. Why is it not working? I can't wait for switching to Vago app. For BDCM. Monday is gonna be great, but once better cooldown manager is finished, Taily, Heilige Mutter Maria. That's gonna be the best day of my life. When we finish with BDSM, it's over. And the guys can just one click and get everything. No Discord. Oh, man. I can't wait for that. I'm really looking forward to that moment. Because that's what we need. We need to treat the masses. But wait. I see the BL icon on Mage. Or am I tripping? Is there no BL on Horde? Or is it the same name? Oh, because mage doesn't have that like shaman. Is it only a shaman thing? Or mage is always called time warp. That's why. What? Because And I just saw the bug someone was talking about. I don't know who it was. I'm just gonna re-upload. Perfect. I fixed actually one thing on Frost, which was bugging before, apparently. Blizzard. I saw what they mean now. But these two icons need to still change positions, I think. Yeah, that's better. This should be clean. Okay, I mean, the good news is I don't like the gaps here. So I'm going to think about the BDC and maybe I can find a better solution for this shit here. So why is there no mirror or what? Okay, but if invis is always used and mirror isn't, you know, then I would actually make it other way around, Taily. If it makes sense. Then I would make it like this. Which, you know. But these are the small things I'm not going to fix now. That's going to be at the end when I'm done with everything. You should take a few days rest after all this is done. Look at this guy, Taily. I should take rest. Rest? Brother. Brother. Look at my schedule. It's going to be even more full now. Look at this. I need to do all the dungeon guides. Coaching prep. Patreon videos. Social media stuff. Discord finishing. What rest, bro? I have no time to rest. Zero time for that, sadly. It is what it is. But that was a good joke, bro. Was a good joke. Resting, by the way. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. La 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 la. I mean, first things first, we need to fucking fly to. Do 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 do. We need to fly to. 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 Flying ta ta ta. Flying ta ta ta. Flying ta ta ta. We need to fly. Hey. Ironforge. We need to fly to Ironforge. Last class, last drip. Let me write in the text on the top. Warlock finished. Do 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 do. Hey, did you see? I added the new point in Discord, and I think we can make it even more. What I realized, because people ask me that, here 180p / widescreen monitor UI support, you know, when people use your monitor like small or like widescreen, how to adjust it the best way, how I would do it. Yeah, for people who use like small or too big monitor. My UI is really good on 2K and 4K monitors, but for full HD I will show them what they need to do themselves. It's not that much work. You know it by yourself. You go with the scaling in LVI and you just move the things around. Like the target power bar, target frame, and that's it. It's not hard. Yeah, but people still need help, you know. They are not like you. They are like, huh, how do I do that? La 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 la. Yeah, but no problem, Taylor. We got them. Absolutely no problem. Soon we are saved. Do 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 do. La 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 la. You know where I'm flying? I'm not flying to Ironforge. I'm flying to freedom. I am flying to freedom. Freedom, freedom. I'm flying to freedom. No slackeroni. Let's stop. That's devastation. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. I am mentally stable. Oh, looks like the last dance is gonna be a funny dance here. Lots of icons for Evoca. Be right back. Yo. I'm gonna do this first, I think, with all of 3. One more, Dukes. One more, baby. Then we finally start the UI people waiting. Advanced through. Are we though? En ook. Thanks for the follow, Artseeker. Appreciate the love. But if Blizzard doesn't allow us to do anything here still, right? It's crazy, actually. Okay, I got the basic sets done. Are you? Long time lurker. What made you on lurk finally? Good to see you. Good to read you. La 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 la. Can you make the wallet go away? This guy? I wish. But this place getting more and more famous, bro, since we are sending here. Scheiße. Damn. Damn. Time to go to Exeter, maybe. Zabrok, we need to cook the last cook now. The good thing is, on Evoca, it's all the same shit, right? I hope it's only one edit mode. Should be all the similar. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good news for a change. Yep. We just need to make the resource charge timer, but that's not a big deal. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're gonna use this. First, Sensei bar. We need to change the color. That's the last time we need to change color. That's gonna be the Essence color. And the Essence color is disgusting. Yeah, that's better. So, that's should be, hopefully, guys, the last time we exported Sensei. That is the plan, at least. That should be the last color change. Because that was now the Evoca. So now we're gonna continue import. I mean, priest, shadow, copy. Okay, so we're gonna import this and call it Evoca Muscle. So everything is good, but the resource bar. How is the mana my main resource bar as Evoca? Yeah, it will not work. I need to do it this way around. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna switch both. Tuck. Tuck. Then at least we have something here. So. Min, Deva. Easy. Out of all WoW categories on the platform, I think you got the best workflow from planning, execution, presentation. Thank you, bro. And that is exactly my goal. That is my goal, that you guys see the diff, you know? The hustle, the workaholicness. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It's good that you see it. That's the plan, you know? And that's exactly my goal, bro. And only like this you can grow, you know? I started social media 10 months ago. And we got over 40,000 subs already across platforms, so... And we got 5 million plus clicks, which I think... I'm not doing this for a long time. I think for World of Warcraft, this is pretty good. I'm really happy with it, you know? And I think it's also because of the planning. Everything is planned to detail, you know? Not only on stream, off stream. As you see here, this is all my off stream plan. So nothing is like random or RNG. And I think without this, you can't do it like good enough, you know? Not at least in the level I want to do and present to the people from the quality of my content. And of course, I'm happy if people see it, appreciate it. And oh, there's also one more difference to me. I think which is a big difference, Art. I do everything myself. People pay like, you know, UI people or coders. I do it all myself. The benefit from that is I can do it exactly the way I want. And I can help everybody myself. I don't need to rely on anybody. I don't need to talk to anybody. I help everybody. I fix everything. Which is a good benefit, you know. So when anybody has any problem, I can help them myself. In my channels here, you know, it's no problem. That was also one of the plans, you know, learn yourself what you need to do so you can be the first person to talk to people. It's not about like saving time or not. I love what I'm doing. It's more like I want to create myself everything I want to create, because then it exactly looks like the way I want it. This is 12. This is 12, this is white, this is Gotham 0, 1. Midnight preview. I need to get some buttons in here first. I want to say the pictures are wrong. This is here. This is here. I think this is this one. This is this one. Now we're gonna make the interrupt, hover, stun 1, tail swipe. BL button. This defensive here. Scales. Zephyr. Once we'll do everything behind the scenes with others helping, then just show up like this here's Feature X. You actually walk through the whole process. Yes, bro. That's the difference. Thank you. That's exactly the difference, Art. That's my quality. What I want to have to myself and to my people. And I feel like I'm way more relatable then, you know, as a gamer, streamer. And I know it's gonna pay off. It already paid off a lot, but I think it's only gonna get better. I'm pretty sure. Dude, I have so many icons. Disintegrate, Pyre, Azure Strike, Blessing of the Bronze. This is just a normal buff, so I don't really have to trade this. So let's get to work. I'm thinking of coming back for Autobio's Bacon. It's worth to come now or wait till the race of midnight. I think I would come now. Because when you wait to the release, then everything is overwhelming, maybe, you know? When you come back now, you can do some easy content, some chill stuff, nothing too mental, but, you know. I would definitely come now. Like, I don't think... The same people who's like, I'm gonna sub it the next season. I don't believe in that. I think the earlier you start, the better it is. In my opinion. But that's only my opinion. But I think I know a lot of people, how they are. You know? So I would say I have a good feeling about what you really need. What is good, what is bad. It's the XP, you know? Yo, what's up, Reaper? How you doing, bro? Hey, Reaper, I'm here on my last class for minimalistic RQI. Hey, you like it? It cost me a lot of time. I hope you appreciate. I really hope you like it. Nice. That's good to hear. And my UI is global. It's for everything. But if it's like too big for you, it's easy to fix. You just go scale and LY, lower the number or higher the number, depends. And then just move 1-2 bars. Nothing complicated. And Monday I'm bringing out a big installer, which is going to help a lot. Yes, and especially my installer Monday is gonna be big, bro. But like, this is not that important. So my next, this is an important proc, by the way. This one doesn't cost any essence now. Let's deep breath. I'm just checking all the abilities right now, but this looks pretty good so far. Azure Strike. Bro, you got new abilities. Okay, that one is cool. Eternity Search. This one I want to make show on the right side here. Dass man Rachepock nicht sieht, hoffe, dass sie es hier in der richtigen Stelle. Wie, das ist nicht... Ich guck mal kurz rein, Reaper, ist doch kein Problem. Aber am besten nächstes Mal bei UI Help schreiben, wenn was fehlt, ja. Meinst du für Fury? Kann sein, dass ich es nicht drin habe. Ist kein Ding, aber ich guck mal kurz. Nur Prot? It's easy fix bestimmt, Buddy. I mean, if it's in cooldown manager, I can fix it. If it's, as I said, tank and healer, I need your support. You need to tell me, like, if something is missing. Because I don't know everything by heart, you know. It's this one, right? I show you how it looks like. Is it this one? Swing a wide arc, dealing damage to all enemies around you. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. This is super, super important, yeah? Yeah, then we're gonna track this, brother. Alles gut. Ist ja nur kleiner Fix. This should already work, I think. Yeah, I wonder if I'm gonna change it with ignore pain, Reaper. Do we really need this to see? Because there's only 1 second cooldown anyway. Or how does it work exactly? As prot. Or maybe Thunderclap is less useful? What is more important to track? I guess Thunderclap can go down, right? I would put Thunderclap down and put Ignore Pain here, next to the Taunt. What do you think? Like, this is better, I think. Small change, but I think it's good. Yeah, I see. Okay, it should be fixed now, Reaper. Protbury is fixed. You have it now next to Taunt. Should be good. And tell me if it works, Habibi. Yeah, no problem. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. Yeah, bro. Test and tell me. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. No GCD. Do 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 do. La la. Hey Sven, are you here? Good afternoon, bro. I didn't see you for like 2 days. Habibi is busy, yeah. Habibi is busy, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was too much. It's like 1 day too much, bro. You know how it is. You know the cook, Sven. Don't forget your broody. Hey, Pata Foy Foy, what's up? What a name, dude. Let's go. I'm cooking right now the last minimalistic class, Sven, from RQI, and then we insta start with advanced 1 week, and then I'm gonna switch to better cooldown manager for minimalistic, so we can use it in Vago also for the minimalistic packs. You know, the people who want to use it. So I want to do all of these in 2 weeks, advanced plus BDCM, and then we should be in a really good state. Because with RQI, you know, like the mass of the people who want UI, I want them to get it like with Vago. We're gonna use most likely RQI anyway, advanced. But until Arc finally releases the cooldown manager, that every profile is one, I'm waiting for it. So yeah, doing my last 3 specs to find a finish minimalistic is big. Full. No chill, no wait. Sending home, bro. It's work. Does it work? Perfect. It's good, yeah? Or you want to have a collar on it? I get Melbourne now. Yeah, whoop. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. It's about time, bro. It's damn about time. La 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 la. What is tomorrow? Friday, right? That's Poggies. It's Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. This fucking song was hilarious. Friday, Friday. Sven is online Friday. Sven is here Friday, Friday. From the beginning Friday. Nice Reaper. If it works, I'm happy. Should also make a new picture for the prod then. And then post it in. Yeah, Sven. Long story, bro. We're just finishing. Let me get the picture in. Because we changed the prod warrior ravage. Oh, you're bad, you're bad, you're bad. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Dude, I need to buy a fucking shield. I want to say, yeah? Why is it so expensive? Do, 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 do. Where is my one hand? Do I have a one hand? You happy, Reaper? Hey, if you find anything, tell me again. Like tank and healer, I will need a bit input from you guys. It helps. If like a buff is missing, just tell me. So I can insta send it home. You're not ready for Monday, Cook. Dralo. You're not ready for Monday. Yeah, it works. I need to see the proc, but I will not get damage from this, right? Which dummy attacks me here? There is no attack dummy. So now I'm just gonna make a picture from here. Is good enough. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. So guys, this is prot 2. Svenny, 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 I am... Okay. Let's get the party started. It's time, bro. I can't wait for anymore. It's time to finish the last class. I already did some work on the first spec of it. Just need to dive to the details now. And after this, we celebrate, bro. Celebration time. Come on. Do, 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 do. Celebration. Celebration time. Come on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And a celebration. Celebration time. Come on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Celebration. I sing with you. Yeah, we will sing when this shit is done here. I still have some cook to do, yeah? So let's check scale commander. I just did devastation, a lot of work. 45 minutes-ish, 1 hour. I did some basic shit, and now we need to check the... Okay, I don't have my oppressing raw. Your blue damage increased the damage of your next pyre by 2%. Okay. Ooh, a lot of important talents here on the scale commander, I think. Holy moly. Come so let's see. Boom, boom. So what does that mean here? Deep breath. So that's a double deep breath. That's crazy, no? Okay, there's multiple things which are important. Okay, first of all, this one lets me cast 2 times. Okay, then I definitely want this to be green glowing. No one plays Scale Commander. Doesn't matter. What if it's buffed tomorrow? What if it's buffed tomorrow? Then everybody plays it, right? When I build a UI, I need to make every single talent work, my friend. Because you never know what's gonna change. So it doesn't matter if nobody plays this. What if it's OP tomorrow? Then I need to cook the UI anyway, right? So, like, doesn't matter. Deeper reduce the essence cost. I don't know exactly how this shit works here, by the way. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, this means I can cast it again. This is cool. Okay, this is important. And this is the Pyrus Dex. Okay. I know now, I think, what I need. So we need to track. Not this. This one is pretty important. It shows when you can AoE disintegrate. So I'm thinking probably put this like next to this. I don't know exactly where I want it. Probably the middle, but it's too much in the middle then. I think I want to have it somewhere like here. This one needs to be blue. And then we're gonna make the other one like a darker blue. Or like purple. Bro, if a pressing raw is low prio, then I go like this. Okay. Now the only thing we need to do, we need resource. Show timer. So let's see. Yeah, this big 2 number needs to go. Perfect. Leslie, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate it. No way rescue is not base R. I feel like I need to leave it like that. And there's no way you're not playing that shit anyway. For my UI, multiple add-ons, but yeah, RQ and LV are the base, let's say. Can say that, yeah. They are like the big base. But we will also use better CUDA manager until RQI releases profiles for 1 and not like this mess. So I need to wait a bit. That's why we're gonna prep next week the BDCM. Leslie, thanks for the love, baby, yeah? Means a lot. Oh. Let's go, LVI. Sven, LVI. Sven, tomorrow I'm picking up the sauces. I have my appointments in the city. I thought it's today, but it's tomorrow. So I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow, short stream. Scheiße, you're gonna be here tomorrow, but it's short. I'm offline latest at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So around this time, I'm already off. I need to do my thingy, my appointments, and I'm also gonna order. Oh, I'm so hyped for the sauces, bro. And I'm gonna buy everything tomorrow. Salad. All the cook. Yep. So let's remove. I mean, rescue, I don't have to check time stop. Swoop. Chrono loop. Yeah, got some important stuff to do and getting my sauces, which I'm super hyped for. Lie, 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 lie. Do, 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 do. Hey, thank you very much for the love in Patreon, bro, whoever that was. Let's continue. Nullifying sound, power swell. Got it. Leaping flames. Got it. Iridescence. Got it. Feed the flames. Got it. Dreamwalker, got it. Fire, got it. Sleepwalk, got it. Chrono, I got it. Chrono. Menacing presence. Got it. Twin Guardian. Got it. And Kindle. Okay, this one needs to wait. Rising Fury, we don't have. Ruby Embers. Got it. And Recall. Yeah, there is no CC. It should be on the top. That was never Plater. That was Big Wigs, Nemme. That was Big Wigs. Sorry, Big Debuffs. We had an extra add-on for that, if you remember. I think it was called Big Debuffs. We didn't use Plater ever for that, if you remember. But it should show on the top, though, as a debuff. If you stun. Yeah, but it should still show on the top, though. Because if it's a debuff, it should still show. Yeah. I can look into that a bit in a second. I mean, it adds automatically. But I don't know if it shows like the way it should, you know? So what is the CC I have here? Probably landslide, right? It doesn't work. Yeah, then it's not allowed by Blizzard. If it doesn't show as a debuff in Plater, then it's from Blizzard. Then that's a Blizzard issue. But I would leave it at top then because of the spells, you know? If it doesn't show you CC, you need to check first if it shows on the target. If it shows in Platinator, it needs to show in Plater too. It's the same. La la la. We can check one thing though. Let me see if big debuffs still work, you know? They didn't update it last time I checked. So you're installing the group profiles for all the runs that support profiles? Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the whole idea, Artsika. That's the point. 8 days ago. 8 days. Yeah, you can try to find out for Plata. I really don't have time to do everything, Nemme. Maybe in the TQ Discord, what they say about the CC, what happened. Maybe you find something. I didn't look into CCs yet. I enabled it. And normally it should show on the top. Because on the top there is also the dispels. That's why everything is on the top. Yeah, just let me know. But it should show on the top though. It's weird. And if it doesn't show, then it's not in the target. Like it's not from Blizzard. Pretty much. Alright, bro. But yeah, I didn't deep dive in Plata yet, bro. But I didn't see another option than that. And so I enabled CC crawl control. So it should definitely show on the top if it's trackable. Daily! My wiggly wiggly. My wiggly wiggly. You miggle mouse. Taily is a wiggle mouse, dooda, dooda. Taily is a wiggle mouse, wiggle, wiggle, wig. Taily likes to wiggle, wiggle mouse, wiggle mouse. Taily is the little queen on wiggling. Taily, good timing. I just finished my devastation. That took me fucking shit ton, by the way. That took me a fucking shit ton of time to do this. Basically, your whole AFK plus something, something. La 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 la. Yeah, the only thing what I realized what we missed Taily and Plata, CC is not showing as good as Platinator. I don't know if they're gonna add that in the future. That's one thing I realized. In Plata you could like put them to the right side, left. Here you can't really put them out, you know? So I right now have everything on the top. It's this one. But on the top we also have Dispellable and Enrage, which is important, you know? So that's why I keep it there. But you can't put this to the side for now. But maybe it will come in the future, we'll see. I don't give up. So let me get safe here. Alright, we finished Devastation, Taily. And you know, the first spec is always by far the worst. Woo! Let's go. Aber big hype. Big hype, big hype. Devastation. Evoca finished. Check mark at Evoca. So, that's Evo 1. Should have called it Def. The best thing is now, Taylor, if people need something, we have every spec, every class. That's so huge. It's something we should have for a long time, but yeah, we didn't know Neff is gonna stop. But at least now, there is no more, oh, I'm waiting for this class. It's done. Which is huge. Which is super huge for the brain. That we have this done. You know? Yeah, and he's back now, Taylor. He updates his add-on, but I said, I don't care. I mean, as long as I have the option now, I'm good. I said always I will go LVI, but he had his chance. I'm good now, yeah? I anyway got finding my LVI. And I just want to, don't spoil the names, guys, Taylor, but some people, bigger streamers too, who use Unhalted and NephUI are all switching now last second to LVI. Tja, who is ahead again, chat? MuscleUI. I told you these add-ons from the other people. It's a risky thing to rely on if you have the choice, you know? There is a reason I choose Insta LVI when I knew they are back. And LVI is not finished by any means. Like, it's still in... people don't know. It's not the final release. It's still like getting, you know... LVI is still getting updated and all the cook. But I knew, like, you know... that this is the cook. Pretty much. And I'm happy we chose the right thing. Because now we finish while the others have to build. And of course, making LY is not that long. But still. So, okay. %. As always, Taylor. As always. Trust the guts. So I will make my pictures now. This is for myself. The next ones I already prepped a little bit at least. The good thing is the edit mode we don't need to fix for these. And I already prepped the /weak aura, so we have all the abilities insta shown. That's good. Because that's usually the thing I don't like to do, the cooldown manager and all this stuff. This is going to be new Min Auk Evoker. La 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 la. Load and done. Already ready to go. Maybe switch the profile instant on heal. I don't understand this question. Maybe switch the profile instant on heal. Maybe switch the profile. For what, Habibi? For what, Habibi? Also, I don't know, Taylor, if this is only rank 3 quality, by the way. We might have some other issues when the game starts. Maybe only rank 3 pots are showing. I'm not sure how this exactly works. But then you can tell to the people, imagine not buying rank 3. Bigger group and overlay defensive. Oh, yeah, but do I have a defensive on the thingy? Oh yeah, I do use the 175, no? Like it's already in the right setting or not? No. 175. I just need to change it on Deva. Yeah, I know what you mean. But then I need to change it on Deva already here, by the way. So since I copy it, then it's automatically copy. I don't think Deva is the right name, by the way. Okay, let's get the party started. Let's get it started, huh? Let's get it started in here. I did the most of the cook already. This is so good. It saves me infinite time. One reload and then we already insta-cook. Let's fucking go. The last two daily for freedom. I have 1.5 hours left. Easy. Minimum 1.5. Then I did my 7-hour stream, which I try to aim. Do, 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 do. Does Auk have a cert bar? What the fuck is this in the middle chat? Ebenmite bar. Wait a second. What the fuck? I mean, I know Ebenmite, but what the fuck? Since when? Why did I not have this? So there's pre-signs. Ebenmite. Holy fuck. This is actually important bar. You wanna keep this basically alive. I think I had this back in the days on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. Important, Taylor. I'm talking to Ark right now. He finally answered. He said, I would say for secretaries, just go with Sensei for the time. So it's not going to happen this weekend. He needs a bit more time. Absolutely understandable. Take all the time you need, brother. You rock. Yeah, I just thought, like, I told him it's no problem. I just want to know, you know? More important question, Neme, you need to ask him. Buff special. Can we have is a feature like separate magic, enrage, debuffs, etc. from CC? So for example, buff special on top magic, enrage, right side CC. That's the question, Nemi, you need to ask the person. That's way more important. If you're gonna be able to separate it, you know? Of course, bro. I see. So at 1-2 weeks, right? Yeah, he said it's gonna be in 1 week out, Taylor. After I release the video Monday. So probably 1/2, as I saw it. Arc, it is. It's gonna be like in 1.5 weeks. It's okay. I mean, at least I know, right? At least I know. That's the important thing. If I don't know, it's like where I get mental. Because I can't plan. It's okay. We're not gonna die in 1 week. Hopefully. You know? Then one more important question. Now I'm gonna ask him to with the profile export, which is the most important. Is it still planned, even though low prio, to put every class, every sec in one profile at the end? So we can put it to Vago and stuff. Which also gonna raise the popularity of your add-on by tons. At the moment, only downside is this infinite strings we need to export. I told him, right, it's also better for his add-on, Taylor, you know? If he adds this profile option. It's better for popularity of the add-on. More people gonna play it, because that is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't use it. It's just because, yeah. If I, like, I mean, the best example are we. We are the biggest RQI fans, but I can't even fucking implement it into Vago, which is a big problem. But I told him, like, is it planned in the first place to have everything in one, you know? So we can put one profile. Basically, if I do 13 classes, all the stuff, I get one export string to give it someone he can get, which is normal. Dev UI looks good. It's easy to change position on some of the cooldowns. I personally want 1 3-minute CDs on site and 5 break adherence search together. Everything is easy. Everything is easy. I show you. It's drag and drop. It's easier than getting a woman. So you open, and then you drag, and then change it with whatever the fuck you want to change, you know. You just drag drop. I mean, my logic works like this. Big cooldowns on the right side, small cooldowns on the left side. You know what I mean? So small cooldown, big cooldown, big cooldown. That's my logic. Everybody has a different logic. But that's why I'm going to make also a guide Frieza where you guys can watch how... I'm going to make an RQI guide. I'm going to make an LVI guide. I'm going to make every guide. You know? Yeah, no problem, bro. Sounds good, man. But, brother... like, don't worry about it, you know? Take care of yourself first. If this 450 is too much, then, you know, take care of your stuff first. If you need to wait for a payment for this, don't worry. There is also some good free alternatives. If you want, maybe if it helps, you can look into better. Just a friendly reminder, only if we get all the strings, all the classes in one export, we can really use it. So maybe even if low, as it's sadly. Yeah, Tilly said, like, it's a bit complicated to put everything in one export, you know? I said to him, I understand. But I also just do a friendly reminder, you know? Like, it could be low prio, but if you don't make that, it's not gonna be good for the add-on in long term. It's just too messy. Too many strings, too many things. Which shows me, from his reaction, Tilly, we definitely should go Insta BDCM as fast as possible. Everything is right in the plan. It doesn't sound like he's planning this even in the next week, so... I just told him last time. You know, I'm not gonna repeat this again to him. We will use it most likely, like the advanced stuff. But yeah, this he doesn't seem to have it in the to-do right now. At all. Yeah. But he doesn't plan it to put everything in one for now. But maybe in the future. So I just wrote him, if you don't do it, it's going to be really bad for the people to share and to do multiple stuff. Yeah. I just wanted to mention that anyway. Have a great day, buddy. I believe. And I only write this because it's actually a big thing for the mess. Plus, your UI is amazing. I mean, I just told him, you know. I wouldn't say if I wouldn't care about the UI, but if he doesn't bring this out, it's not gonna be that helpful. It is what it is. We did everything we can. So, yeah, Devastation we finished, right? So we need to go Auk. Let's get the cook going. Oh yeah, in Auk we had the even might problem. So there's another bar here. So what can I do with this bar? Can I at least... I don't think my WordPad cook is gonna work here. There is no annoying part for you, my friend. In 1.5 weeks, we have better cooldown manager anyway for the UI. It's just for me. It's nothing for you. Okay, this one is not changeable. Can I make this at least vertical? I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. Just download Big Divas. Oh, let me see if Big Divas is coming to... They don't seem to plan this CC stuff, Daily, what I told you. I'm gonna see if Big Divas is planned for... Vago C. Because you might need the... But I don't know if it's a thing. Because I don't see it here. So that's something. But it's not in my prior right now. It's not that important. Better cooldown manager, Siri, then the frames. Cooldown manager centered, better bliss frames. Yeah, we have way more important things to cook right now. So what I want to do, this even might bar, you see this here. Can we make this vertical? There we go. Wait, what happened? Oh. 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 I see. Well, honestly, because it's minimalistic, I might keep this simple. I might just add this over the... No, not over the bars. That's gonna be a bit too complicated. But maybe under. Let me see again. I think between mana and energy, I want to have it. I think that's the cook. If I put it over... Okay, let's try. 243. 253. So I go 20 down. It's probably too much. So this bar needs to go all the way down, my friends. I also need abilities on my fucking screen. But at least Saley, we know now. It doesn't look like it's gonna come anytime in the future, so better cooldown managers definitely to call. For the minimalistic, that's good. So at least we don't... The time you put in is not too wasted. I have better like this than no answer. It's not optimum, but at least it's something. You know? It is what it is. So let's get the party started here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, listen. What can we do? In Germany we have a good saying, Tele, for this. Wir sind im kürzeren Hebel. Wir können nur auf das reagieren und das Beste draus machen. Fertig. Ich habe ihm halt gesagt, dass es wichtig ist. Ob er das macht oder nicht, ist seine Entscheidung und fertig. Mehr kann ich auch nicht machen. ist ja nicht in meiner Hand, leider. Von daher. Exactly. We need to take what we have. So. Safe. But there is no alternative to ArcUI, sadly. For the advanced UI. For minimalistic, we have a good alternative. And when I asked Arnold if he's gonna add bars and glow, he said no chance. Because he's done already. So I'm not hoping with that. Okay, so Auk, even might. We gotta progress a bit here. Zack, zack, zack. Double stack in the middle. This one on the right. This one on the left. Perfect. Scheiße, we have fire breath. What is this? Is it because of scale command or what? I need to check both AUX first. Talent build. Oh, this is so annoying. I might have a solution for this though. Will depend on the other talent. On this one. Chrono Warden. Okay, doesn't change anything. Okay, let's fix the bar first. 275. So let's try something here. Let's make the font. Do. To be. I also don't like this millimeter work. So we need to make the font a bit smaller. Then we need to put it up a bit. This is too much on the bottom. This is good. A little bit more up. Definitely need to make it smaller. Too small, I think. Need it bigger. 30. Pew, I'm back. Oh no. What happened? Why you pewing? Are you a bit better? Welcome back, Luna. Welcome back. Do 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 do. It's too big. I had to take some meds and lay down. It felt like I was getting stabbed in the eye. Oh my god. Fuck, get well, get fast well. What the hell? Sounds like you need some holidays soon in a tropical island called the Flower Island. Your body needs it, I think. You need to treat yourself. It's time to relax a bit. You see now, Taylor, I have the evil mind on the bottom. I think that looks good now. I think that's what it says. You need some... Whee. No, this is good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, that's good to hear. It's really nice that you get better. Well, I started the last class for minimalistic UI. So that's big for me. It's really big news. Finally started my last, hopefully, grind. Yeah, this is the last class. I already did Devastation. I'm doing AUG now and then Press. Preservation left. Preservatione. What can't you see on the horizon? Blue, doo, doo, doo. Carry you home. La la la. So yeah, we're doing pretty good too here. And we got the confirmation now. So RQI needs minimum 1 more week for Sensei Bars, Luna. That means we still need to do a lot of workaround with edit mode and Sensei Bar, but it's fine. So the video I'm going to release Monday for the Vago app, it's good. But I'm going to release that with the edit mode Sensei. So it's one extra step, but I need to do it. In 1 week, I will make a new video where I'm going to remove that. And hopefully in 1 week, I'm also done with advanced. We will see. And depends on that. I need to also do... Yeah, that video I'm doing, I need to do a lot of new ones every Monday for the next 3 weeks pretty much. Because right now, we have nothing. Then we're going to have no Sensei Bar. Then we're going to have Cooldown Manager. So it's different videos every time. Because we want to always be up to date, right? And skip steps. That's what matters. The more complicated it is, the worse it is. So I try to be... We try, like, you know, to make it as easy as possible. Which is not possible this Monday. Because we are still depending on a lot of things. I got a call, 1 second. Yeah, but just because of my appointment. They are so cute in Madeira. They remind you every day. I mean, not every day, the day before. They call you. They don't know calendar app exists. But I appreciate it. Simplifies, exactly. That's why when today I'm finishing with minimalistic Luna in 1 week with advanced. That's the plan. And then I'm going to switch to better cooldown manager. And we're going to remove the minimalistic from RQI because the better cooldown manager is going to be all in the app. That already has a good system, which is going to make our life way easier, you know? So that's my plan for the next 2 weeks, kinda. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? But I'm happy today we closing a big chapter here. Finally. Now we can say we have the UIs again. Like 1 month ago when we did the nephew UI. We can say now, okay guys, we got it for you, ready to go. For every class, every spec. Which means I'm gonna do a video today. No, not today. I need to make the... I'm gonna make the video not today, but I need to do it Monday after I'm finished. Because if you get new people in, it's gonna be a different process. Which kind of sucks. So I think it's better to wait till Monday video release and then do the video, social media. Yeah, I didn't actually thought about that yesterday. Too tired. Too tired. So let me then change that in my schedule. I'm actually branded. I actually have it. Never mind. Minimalistic switch release. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This one is going out. Nope. Because in 3 days we have a new system of installing and I don't want to make a video and then people are like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. So... yeah, it's more reasonable. Probably gonna be like 2-3 videos more. Okay, this one goes in here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get it on the floor. 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 Do 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 do. Baby, love never felt so good, and I know never could. Doop 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 doo 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 doo. Oh, baby, love never felt so far. Exactly, Luna. I was talking a lot about that to Taylor too. We need to go away from this. Oh no, you know, I'm unique. I do this, which is cool. It's a good bonus, but that should only be considered as the bonus. The mass who wants my UI, they don't want to fuck with go here, go there, do this, do that. That's why we're switching to better cooldown manager for minimalistic in the next 2 weeks when I'm done with here. And next week, actually. Because I think that should be the prior number one is how convenient something is. I think that should be the most important thing. I overrated my advanced thing a bit from terms of like importancy. And it's good. It's good to realize that early, you know, before it's too late. We learn always, you know, that's life. But the more I checked like the help channel, my DMs, the more I realized, even though I thought we made a Giga guide and everything is easy, people have problems. Okay, then it's time to get the installer now and to do it professionally and easy. That's why we're switching. Boy. When is this thingy glowing here? Actually, it's better if I check my weak auras for this, I think. Because I know in my weak auras, I cook the shit out of this. So this one is gonna get deleted. I mean, yeah, I have a feeble even mind. The pre-science doesn't seem to be... I think what's better is like this. This also looks like the dev... Yeah, this is the cook, I think. Yep. And I think this one is the most important thing to track anyway. Let me see my dev. Dude, my advanced bars, absolutely mental, by the way. So clean. I can't wait for it. Plus, if you are making the simple one for people who might be more casual, it would be even more helpful for them to import. 100%. I have only one dilemma by all this mega plan, Luna, what I'm thinking. I know now where I'm going and what I need to do. There is only one issue. I myself will play my advanced UI over everything. Which is still not with the one-click Vago. The one-click Vago is still amazing, but they still need to go to my Discord and download. But even that step, we made it easier. So like we already prepped the channels for Monday, you know. Like you still need to go here and download. Download the thingies. But that's the only thing you need to do extra. Like that extra step to basically do this step here is extra. Here's the issue. I will, as I said, I will play advanced UI. Meaning all my clips, all my highlights, all my guides, everything is going to be with advanced by natural. So if people want my UI, the one click is still there for minimalistic. But what they really want is the advanced one. So they still need to do this extra step, you know. It's like the only downside. Because I'm not going to force myself to play minimalistic just to have a better... I'm not that casual, you know. Like, I still want to enjoy the game the way I want. So that's the only thing. It's all fixed if ArcUI would enable all the settings, like everything else, with one profile export. If he does that, that's also finished. And I told him already multiple times, he said it's really hard to do it. But Barracuda Manager did it too, you know? So like, if Arc would be able to do that one day, maybe in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 1 year, then this is no problem anymore. All these channels are gone for Advanced and Arc UI. That's the only downside right now, you know? When I play with Advanced UI. People still need to do the extra step there for this, if they want exactly this UI. Which I'm gonna build then. That's the only downside. So you are a bit depending on him. Which sucks. But who knows the future? You know, who knows the future? But that would be the best thing if he released that shit. Then we are free. Maybe we can get some other opportunities somehow. I think the future is bright. We do the best we can now, and then we will see. Yeah, Luna. The only problem is then I need to take another 2 weeks to learn that new add-on, right? And build the UI and stream. But yeah, it is what it is. I hope so too, Luna. We will see. I hope so. I hope there is going to be maybe another alternative. You're right, with bars and shit. Who knows? That's why. We can only do what we have right now, right? We can only go with this, what we have. And right now, in 2 weeks, I'm done with everything I can do from my side to make life easy. And the rest we will see. RC Kabibi. When I said there is no option, there is no option. I didn't say that just for fun. It's not that easy like you think, what I need to do. Because I need 40 strings, my friend, not 2 profiles. It's impossible. And right now it's even worse than 40 strings, by the way. It's already 9 strings per class, meaning it's like over 100 strings, so it's impossible. You can just not do it with ArcUI. It's impossible. With the export system right now in the profile. Again, we are talking about like little things, by the way. This is a little complaint about convenience. 90% of the work gonna be done even if you want advanced. You will get all the other stuff already with my installer anyway. You know? This is like really like the little... That would make it perfect, basically. But I think so too in the future. Maybe there are gonna be alternatives. Who knows? You know? We will see. Right now, there isn't an alternative. That's the thing. Which does what we need. See you tomorrow, Swordstar. I see you around, man. See you tomorrow, bro. Take care. So let's see what's missing. I mean, Fire Breath I already have. A Feeble I have. Time stop or skip more likely. Exactly, Luna. I can only do the best I can with what I have. That's it. I just hope for the future, you know, for the convenience reasons, that we're gonna get something like that one profile for the UI I'm gonna use it actually on stream. That would be perfect. I believe. Good that I switched my skill there. Always believe. Exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Temporality. Okay, that's the other one. I have more add-ons than I had before pre-patch. Yep. But with my installer, you only press one button. Kurva. Easy. That's why it makes it even more convenient with the add-ons we need. Or nowadays, it's so fucked. We need so many more that I think it's good to have like the alternative. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I have everything I need, actually. I don't miss anything, I believe. Which is a good thing. So, that's the extra icons on the left. That's the last ones. Tips Kids overloads you with temporal... Yeah, that's pretty huge. We're definitely gonna put this in here. Oh shit, Terex. Terex, you understand now this figurine? The allererste Super Saiyajin. Ah shit. Device. Krillin, my brother. Now I can spoiler you. Krillin. Be honest, was it emotional for you too? Bro, I cried back in the days when I was 14. When Krillin was 7th, I cried, I swear. It hurt me too much. I couldn't handle it. Krillin, bro. It was like my brother died, you know? We grew up with him, Terex, you know what I mean? Now 14 balls. Yep. Yep. Do. Okay, this is big. We got the warp done. I can't when I learned the truth about Itachi when I was a kid. I still cry. So guys, big news. Orc should be finished. Hopefully. Woo! That means one last spec left from the 40. Holy fuck. Oh, it's time for the big moment. It's coming closer and closer, chat. It's coming closer. Let me actually attack for even might, so it's better for the picture in Discord. Yep, even might. Yep, Rex. Just one even might. So, zack. Share X, right click, folder. I told you, Taily, I'm a different animal since yesterday. I told you, now it's time to cook. It's time to cook. No time to waste. No time to waste. Full send. Full. Augmentation Evoker. I just didn't post the fucking devastation, by the way. I just realized, which I just did now. So they get the double cook, the double gasm for them. So, Augmentation, einfügen, Bild in die Zelle einfügen. Ja, echt. Warum ist das überhaupt Deutsch, Alter? Ich muss mal gucken, wie ich das auf Englisch umstelle nach dem Stream. One German. One Google Drive. One hochladen. So, zack. Bum, tak. Tja, Deutschland wird man halt nie los. Germany really doesn't let me go, Taily, in every scenario. Saftladen, ey. Bandsaft. Really, they really don't let me go anywhere, Taily. They always follow. I'm like, leave me alone. I paid everything. One Saftladen. It's time, chat. We're logging in into our last spec of the minimalistic cook. Hallelujah, baby. Hallelujah. Oh, yeah, baby. I realized one thing, by the way, guys. I don't want to destroy my dream and your dream, but... Scheiße. I need to make 2 edit modes for fucking Evoker. Leave me, man. One more week left, guys. Hopefully, if he holds his word. One more week left. Then we don't have ever this problem anymore with edit mode and social fucking sensei bars. Guck mal, jetzt ist das gefickt, ey. Oh my god, it's so cringe, dude. Okay, we need to save augmentation first. That's gonna be easier this way. Yeah, edit mode is fucked. So it's gonna be... It's gonna be here. Here. Delete. This one is to be deleted. One more. I thought like it would have been too easy for the end here. It would have been way too easy. Yeah, we will see. I mean, I'm not even sure if we need another edit mode. We will see. I'm not sure. I mean, for advanced, I'm already thinking about advanced cook. Okay, the only one which we can leave is this. So devastation we need to change. So Auk is fine. And we renamed this shit, right? No, we didn't. Augmentation Evoker. Share. Wann bayerische Motorenwerke belehrt? Wann bayerische Motorenwerke? Bayerische Motorenwerke. Just one basic. So we go dev and we need to import now a new edit mode for dev and press. That's the issue. So edit mode, import, and this will not work. Dev press evoker. I mean, listen, if it's no challenge at the end, it would be boring. You know what I'm saying? I had to relog. Oh shit. I need to release the video of the day, by the way. Damn. The video of the day. We need to release the video of the day. Which is the last news video from the state of Azeroth. It's the new game mode. New game mode in Midnight. Do 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 do. New game mode in Midnight. Hey fam, welcome to Muscle. Because social media, guys, is the most important thing. Can't slack on this one. Really, really, really important. It's all about social media. Your reach, everything. Do 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 do. Midnight news. Perfect. Post. All right, everything is getting posted everywhere. Until that is done, we can do some cook. Starting with the worst one first, Essence Bar cook. Yep, that's way too big. I love this magnify option, Taylor. Like, I don't know since when I'm using this, but it's so important. Like, it saves me so much time. It's not even fun. Yeah, I don't... Back in the days, I did this with Paint and Picture and all the bullshit. You name it. Horrible. One more frame here, probably. Clean. So this edit mode is for both. So I'm gonna save this. And then we're gonna post this in Dev and Press. Good. So, time for the last cook. Let's do it. Oh shit. The good thing is I can already upload my cooldown manager too. This picture can get removed already. This can get removed already. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the last cook. Hey, Cuddle Sky, what's poppin'? I remember that name back in the day somehow. I hope it was not negative. Devoka, Oka, Voka, boom, boom, tack, tack, tack. You ready for the last dance? I dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands up and up. Do, 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 dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. Oh, shit. Ugh. Ready to bring it home, Taylor? I'm dead. The more I realize I'm almost at the end, the more exhausted I get, you know? It's always like this, like, you know, when it's ending, it's like, oh. You know, it's like, I'm like, oh, shit. Is it really happening? Yes, it is. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm so yeah, because you release the stress hormones and everything. La 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 la. So, trinkets are already done. That's big progress. Did I post here my AUK? Of course I didn't. Fuck my life. My safety post important. Lie, 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 lie. It's basically like NephUI, what we did in NephUI, but just better. And the same gonna be in better CDM probably. But the new updates, new talents, everything new. Let me get the Evenmite in here. So. Good. It's time for the last dance. And I want to see one devastation. This green icon is triggering me here. What was that? That was the second expunge. So I just don't have it on my AUK or what? I have though. Oh, it doesn't show. You see, because of fucking cooldown managers not working. But that's why we're gonna write here. Expunge not working for AUK/pressed. So bad, so bad. Because I have it, but it doesn't show. Oh, it does show for... No, wait, this is not expunge. It's... naturalize. Okay, it's the same shit. So I'm just gonna write for AUK, it's not showing. Why can't you see on the horizon? The music is perfectly fitting right now. It was the same music when Lord of the Rings ended, you know? It's so good. What can't you see on the horizon? Yeah, it was the same like when the movie ended. So now the tricky part, thanks God we did NephUI months of work, so we know what we need. That is super handy right now. It's this into this. That one I don't even have, what the fuck. This. Where did we put Fire Breath on AUK lately? In the middle. Where do I have it in dev? In the middle. Perfect. Then we need to... This makes too much sense. So this is my scale. And this is my Saphir. What is this? Verdant Embrace. That's huge. You're just gonna put it here for now. Why the fuck do I have deep breath with this character, man? What the fuck? I'm just gonna put this to the left because I don't have interrupt anyway. Easy outplay. Shit. There's another ability. Probably gonna put it to the bottom then. This looks like a big heal ability though. So maybe I tip on the bottom and get it here. This is more important, I think. Another one. Bro, healers are having the abilities here. What the fuck? Holy shit. Prev is popping off. Holy moly. Extra to your question. Windows and plus button. You're welcome. But more importantly, because you don't know how to escape it after. You press window escape. Like Windows escape. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in the magnet. You're like, oh, I want to go out. I want to go out. Do 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 do. From you, I found out even the recording stuff from snipping tool. That's nice, man. That's good news. I could be at least helpful for something. From me, you got also the nice violin music. From me, you also got the nice UI. Bro, you got so much from me. I think this is called value. I like that. That's how I call myself, Mr. Value. Mr. Value. Mr. Value. Mr. Value. That's how they call me. Mr. Indian Palace, Vaca more is not to say. Oof. Vaca and Mauro, pff, crazy. But I need to go eat pizza when I feel like it, yeah? Pizza time soon. I don't know what I'm going to do this Sunday. Maybe instead of Saturday, I go Saturday to Pizza Mauro, maybe. Do the cheat meal there this week. Pizza week. Why not? Maybe. We will see. They sadly don't open Sundays, so if I want to go there, I need to go Saturday then, you know. Because Sunday they don't have open. It's kind of scuffed a bit. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I might change my opinion. When it comes to food, it's hard to commit. But what I said to myself, maybe not every Sunday butter is the play, you know? Maybe that differentiate a bit more. But most of the Sundays, definitely butter chicken. But maybe not every time, because otherwise I can never go Vaca, Mauro. There's other beautiful things to discover for me. But I mean, what can we do, bro? The butter chicken is just too strong, though. That is the issue. The buttering is too strong. Nothing you can do. You know how good it is, chat. I mean, I don't have to tell you. Taylor, Sven, you guys know. You guys understand the issue. And then it's Sunday and I'm like, fuck, you know what? We go butter. At the end of the day, but loft is not a cheat. I can go loft whenever. Loft doesn't matter for me, you know? I can go whenever. The problem with loft is why I never go there. It's for me a breakfast and I never have free in the morning. But if I live in a city, Sven, I will go there every fucking morning, eat my acai bowl. I don't care. But since I don't live in a city anymore, it's not easy for me to go to loft because it needs to be in the morning, but then it makes no sense. You know, because you know where I live. So just kind of scuffed on this. I need to check one thing here on my AUK. Yeah, my fitness goal is to make you a subscriber on this channel, Better Call. That's my goal this year. Instant perfect stuff for the UI cook, but you're right, it's not the way now. No, I can't. When I live here, I cannot go in the morning to the left. It's impossible. Which is fine. I mean, it's okay. I make my smoothie every day at home. It's not a big deal. Okay. No, AUK is good. Preservation, we did huge progress right now, by the way. Just that you know. We are like 70% done. So let's see a proper build here. Let's see Flame Shaper. Crazy, I'm just missing so many spells on the left. Holy fuck is this? What do I normally... We might have to change something on the AUK. Landslide with tail swipe, probably. Let me see. You see, that's what I learned now. Tail swipe is more important and more used. So that's going to be in the middle now from now on. Meaning AUK and Def, we need to change the pictures. Yes, man, that's my... I mean, I love Loft, bro. I would like to go there every fucking morning. I really do love Loft a lot. Acai bowl, perfect start to the day. Maybe get some latte macchiato. What do you want more, you know? It's really good. Oh, man. I mean, better change now than too late, Taylor. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Which is a bit annoying with the pictures and stuff, but it is what it is. I have no feelings anymore. Like, my emotions died when I start this UI grind. I just do it. Doesn't matter. Otherwise, you can't do that. Trust me. You will go mental otherwise. If you take this too emotional. Do it. What you cooking? I wish I would cook you. I'm cooking UI, man. UI till midnight release pretty much. Why is it not finding anything? AUK. Yeah, you just need to send it home. No auto counter play that, Taylor. How are you doing, Yumi? Where you been? Where did you fucking hide? What happened? So AUK 1, AUK 2, this is done, this is done. Now we need to do Devastation. But the good news is on Healer, the Flame Shaper doesn't change anything icon-wise, so. We are a bit faster than I thought even. Yo, Destromus. Salam alaikum, how are you doing? You good, brother? Hope everything is fine. Family, friends. Do. Hello, Mr. Muscle. Hello, Mr. Muscle. I'm Mr. now because I'm 37, bro. Damn, Broody is getting old, guys. 37. Is it happening? Is it happening, chat? Are we getting it? Are we getting it? When I started streaming, I was 27. I was a baby, bruh. I was baby. I was a little baby. Shit, Babu didn't have his churro today. I think it's churro time. Babu? Churro? We need to end the UI grind with Babu Churro. Come, baby. Hallo. Ja? Komm. 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 Babu ist chillen. Komm. Hallo. Komm. Was ist da los? Did he just eat or what? Komm. Hallo, Baby. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's full. Had a break of WoW and came back for midnight. Thanks for the great community work with the UI. Thank you very much, Destro. Come baby, Night, Babu. Yeah. I think he had a blackout or something. The Master of the House is here, yep. But he seems to be full or something. I don't know what's going on. You really don't want it? Are you sure? Come on. Come. Hallo. Junge. Psst. What's wrong with him? Hallo. There you go. There you go. That's my boy. Man, I thought for a second he's sick or some shit. Babu not eating churros? Like, it's not possible. Yeah, I thought for a second maybe he doesn't feel good daily, you know? Maybe he has some teeth pain or some shit. Who knows? But it looks like he is the old one. We just need to turn on his motors. If he would have teeth pain, he couldn't eat this fast. I know, Babu. Because I know when how it really is if he has pain. Okay, Babu, good. You are not sick, baby, you little boo-boo. You little baby. I didn't cuddle with you today, baby. Ay, little baby, I miss you today. Ay. I miss him. I miss my little baby. You wanna chill? Yeah. Ew. 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 Boom. So, let's bring it to the end. It's time. So why are my trinkets not glowing even though that was the first thing I set up? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Need to reload. Yeah, pretty much like that, Sven. Pretty much like that. Lie, lie, la, la, lie, lie, la, la, lie, lie, la, la, lie, 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 la, la, lie, lie, la, la, lie, la, la, lie. So let's fix quickly the trinket. Makes no sense that it doesn't work. Fixed. Okay. Now the last step, chat. It's time. Clean the names and everything. This is the last dance. This is everything we have. All the hours and months of work. Sadly, it's not over after this. We continue with UI, but at least we get all the specs finished and ready for people to download, which is already worth a lot, and everybody can switch to LUI now, officially. Even the Warlock and Evokers who waited so long can switch, which is worth a lot. And then I can do my real cook. I can start the funny cook for me, because the next ones I'm doing is what I love to do. My bars, my icons, my min-max. By the way, the next one is only for you guys, Sven. Only for the tryhards. Business-wise, it would be smarter, Taylor, if I would start now with beta CDM, and before I release the video, that I blast beta CDM. That would be the best thing to do right now. Business-wise. If you get the beta CDM done, we can have everything in Vago now. You know, before I even release Vago. But the thing is, what I learned in this business, you cannot only think business-wise. Otherwise, it fucks you for long term. You need to also listen to your guts and what you really enjoy to do sometimes. It's not about maximizing profit. It's also, you know, sometimes the non-optimum way is maybe the more healthy way. So, need to check these ones. Yeah, it is. I mean, if I would do better CDM now, it would be better, Taylor. Like, I could push it like maybe in 5-6 days. And then we insta have a clean Discord, clean swap, you know? It makes more sense. If you think about it. But no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do my advanced UI. I'm gonna finish the advanced UI first. And then I'm gonna do that. Time of need. Guys, I'm gonna read the chat in a second. I just wanna really blast through here because this is the last part. I don't want to slack now when it matters the most. So I'm going to finish this and I'm going to read. Because these things are annoying now, what I need to do now. And it can be really delayed if I chill too much. So this one... Oppressing is correct. Where the fuck is my... Landslide is the second choice. Which is going to be the third one now. This is big, by the way. No, bro. This sucks. It's not an aura. How do I fucking not have this as track buff? I'm so brain dead, by the way. Oh, this shit annoys me now. That sucks. I need to quickly switch this for the other ones. It's not a lot of work, but it's an important thing I need to do. Breathe in, breathe out, like Luna's yoga lessons. Breathe in, breathe out, don't get mental. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. Oh, there's the raw. Never mind. Okay. And never say goodbye. Someone tell me why. How could this be? Wusa, Wusa. It's all good. I will not lose my mental. It's the last spec from the prison. We almost done. Hey guys, did you see the second trailer of Michael Jackson? Looks amazing. From the movie, the trailer. Wow. I was like fucking... Dude, it looks so good. Insane. Like, what I saw, because I'm really I love, you know how much I love Michael Jackson, so I was like, it's gonna be not a good movie, but... Man, it like, from what I saw from the second trailer, with the Jackson 5 Taily, it could be actually something. And I saw his moves. It's really like MJ. He moves really good, which is also important. So the first trailer didn't like catch me, but the second one, that one was good. It's only like 2 minutes. Yeah, it looks really good. And it comes beginning of April. Shit. 1 month after midnight release. 1 week after M+. I don't know how I'm gonna find the time for that shit. Holy moly. I need to find the time, but it's the worst time ever, I feel like. It's not a good timing for me. Yo, thanks for the follow, Tildin. This is all good and stuff, but... We need to post my video of the day on my socials now. Let me edit. New game mode in Midnight Haven. Welcome to MuscleUI. New game mode hype. So Instagram done in the post. TikTok also done. Yo, Early Pearl, thanks for the sub. Hype in the chat. Thank you very much, brother. Talking about it, let's watch the cook. because it's posted. It's just a little news. That was the last one of the news. New game mode in Midnight. Hey fam, welcome to Muscle News, and it's time for a new game mode in World of Warcraft. And I know I'm not talking about the prop hunt. Blizzard announced a mysterious new standalone game mode would be coming in Midnight patch 12.1.7. We didn't get much more information beyond the concept art for a dark and shrouded town in Ezreal, as you can see right now. Yeah, this looks really interesting, yeah? But you see in the back there is a bridge, so it might be a bigger map than this. This new standalone mode is being made by the team that brought us Plunderstorm and Remix. Write in the comments below what you think this game mode will be. And if you like the news, as always, make sure to leave a like and a follow. I see you in the next one. If you would like to support my work, you can join my Patreon for free by using the link in my bio. There you can find MuscleUI. Okay. Brother, if you have a problem with UI, please, not on Twitch. We have a Discord channel for that. You are not the smartest person, if you think you are. We have a UI help channel. Thank you very much early for the love, yeah? Nice edit, thank you, bro. Yeah, it was nothing special, you know? Yeah, that video took me 3.5 hours to do, bro. 3.5, Sven. But it went viral, I think. Let me actually check. I didn't check the clicks since yesterday. I think it went as expected. Even better. Yeah, Insta 12. TikTok went crazy, 25,000. So it was definitely worth, and YouTube is YouTube, you know. It was definitely worth the 3.5 hours. Because same for tier list. If I'm going to make one today, I don't know which video I'm going to do today. Tier list also takes me 3 hours, but it's always worth. But yeah, thanks for the flowers, bro. I do my best. I always do my best, bro. You know it. Okay, let's close all the pages before I lose my mental. The more hype thing is, Sven, we are done, man. Chat, we are done. Minimalistic is officially finished for RQI. My god, it took me 2 weeks, I think, or almost 2 weeks. Damn. Damn. Oh man, this was a grind. I'm telling you this much. This was a fucking grind, guys. It was an ugly one at the end, but we didn't give up. We went through. We didn't pay anybody to do it. It was all my own sweat and blood for you guys. I don't know why I make it so dramatic, but you know, it is, let's say, my own mental. Yeah, so how are we gonna post this now, though? All Evoca specs are finished. At Evoca. Now I'm gonna make an wall post, I think, for everything is the best. So I'm gonna post like this. Maybe I sneak this one, Tilly. Boom. Okay. We are finished finally with all. Why can I not type here my L? Holy shit. With all class and specs, fam. All 40. Finally, weeks of work. Everybody can full switch to LY now. I'm going to post a picture. I'm going to post everyone. Next step. Advanced UI. Within 1 week is the dream. So, I will post this in every channel, which I think is fair. And announcement also, because it's a big one. It's a big one because we officially finished now, you know, with the minimalistic for All right, guys, it's posted in announcement. It's posted in Bramley. It's posted in updates. These big things, you know, I post everywhere just to make sure everybody gets the idea. Oh my God. Fuck. It's over, chat. I mean, it's over. 1 out of 3 UIs are done. Oh my God. Holy shit. So time to change my text here on the top left to minimalistic UI, double point, finished. Advanced UI with the arrow. Oh man, now we need to also write the order and shit, right? It's gonna be funny. Yeah, let's make the order first. I bet that's a great feeling. Not as good like taking you, but you know. The thing is, since I need to do 2 more UIs, I'm not like fully revealed, if it makes sense. Until we get better cooldown manager done, I'm gonna be still in this stress phase. Because then I know I have a 1 button setup. I'm done. But it's good. I mean, of course, I'm super happy. And you know, this is the worst thing to do. For me personally, minimalistic is the worst. Advanced, what we're gonna do now is what I enjoy. You know? Like, I enjoy doing what I'm gonna do now. That's my cook. That's like min-max, glow, make it look good, make it look special. So now the first thing we need to do is the rotation. Like, what are we gonna do first? I mean, we definitely need to start with Hunter because we did start with Hunter. So Hunter needs to get finished first. So Hunter is definitely gonna be the first class. What, did I delete Hunter or some shit? Whatever, I'm just gonna write here again. Yeah, Hunter is definitely gonna be the first. And then I said, Luna, which role gets the most reactions is gonna be the next one. So it looks like Mage gonna be next after Hunter. And that's the way we're gonna do it. So Hunter, Mage, now. Demon Hunter, actually. What the fuck? Why is Demon Hunter so high? Are you kidding me? I mean, I love Demon Hunter, but I'm surprised from the people here. After Demon Hunter, it's even between Shaman and Druid. And then Paladin DK are really close to. So we're gonna do... Because it's close, I'm gonna make the... We just got a last second Paladin one. I'm gonna make a decision here myself because I'm gonna make what I think makes the most sense. Because it's all even numbers, so... I'm not gonna let the people now decide one more. Did you see it, the last second click? They're like, please, 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 please. Wait, DK needs to be under... Hey, Sven, I feel bad for you, bro, but... Gotta get more friends clicking, you know what I mean? DK goes down, brother. 83. Unlucky. And then we have Warrior after Death Knight. At least your 2 class going back to back, you know? Gotta stay positive. And we need to put the Shaman up. So Shaman is gonna be after Paladin. I'm gonna do Shaman next. And then we have Warrior. And then the hated classes. Actually, Warlock. What the fuck? Before Rogue. That hurts my heart. But rules are rules. Into Rogue, into Monk. Rogue, Monk, into Priest, into Evoker. There you go, guys. That's the rotation we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a picture and I'm gonna post that also in the fucking channel. Just because I don't want to hear like from people, what is next, what is next. You know, when they ask me, I don't want them to. Let me post at the advanced UI cook order will be as follows. At everyone. Okay, I need to do this. I need to go black screen for a sec. So please don't ask me when you do this class Death class. This is the final order. Boom. Everyone, suck. Done. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, it's time to start the real party. Like in the movie cinema. Tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. We need to also keep sane, you know, keep the insanity. I'm just gonna park the character. I'm gonna park everything actually there. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna do any cook here. I'm just gonna park the characters and make them ready for tomorrow. Remember guys, tomorrow, a bit shorter stream. I need to go at 4 p.m, yeah? I have some appointments to do, so. I think I'm actually gonna go now and do some groceries, so I don't have to do that tomorrow. I think that's the best thing I can do. Go get some groceries done, you know? No, I don't have brain cells left. Do you think after 40 specs, 2.5 class today, I'm gonna cook advanced now, which needs brain? No, I'm good. I'm good, Tilly. I'm gonna get some fresh air now. I'm gonna go groceries, you know? And we did the 7-hour stream, so that's more than enough. Like 7 is like more than enough. Yo, what's up, Paradox? Hardened it. Okay, I need to make the Sky Falcon a bit more down, by the way. I just realized. But it's another... Now take a little bit of time for you after this cook. Yeah. I will take my time. I'll go groceries. Gonna eat something quickly and then... I'm gonna do the video for tomorrow. It's gonna be a video, I don't know what. Maybe tier list. And then I need to go to the gym because I needed to fix my schedule. I couldn't do it this morning. So when I'm back, it's also gym time soon. So I'm gonna make video, gym, and then, yeah, finish the video probably after. If it's a big video, if it's a tier list or something, we will see. So many class changes, you know, I need to write everything down. It was a lot. So probably gonna do a tier list video, probably. It's gonna take a lot of time. But, you know, tier list videos are bis. And you know what the good thing is here, chat? What I'm pressing now. This is gonna be really good cook. I need to... We will start with Beastmaster tomorrow, by the way. Yes, of course, Paradox. Where else would I live? This is where we continue tomorrow, guys. BM is almost finished, by the way, but I will still look over. But that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, I will try to do 2 classes minimum. Okay? But like advanced should be hopefully a little bit faster. Hopefully, but maybe not. We will see. But I will try to do advanced in 1 week. That's my goal. In 1 week, I want to try to speed rush it. I'm not going to try to make it perfect, but good enough. Because we need to go to better cooldown manager. So we can use the Vago for most of the people. You know? So the plan is to do this in 1 week. Then better cooldown manager, maybe another week, probably. And then after the 2 weeks, we're going to dive to beta and min-max and finish every UI perfect. Alright? So like now we have 2 weeks to finish the UIs. Which is pretty good. Then we still have like 10 days left before release. And in that 10 days, I will dive one more time to all the UIs. You know? The minimalistic UI and then the advanced UI. So thanks for watching, guys. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys are hyped for advanced UI starting by tomorrow. Thanks for the support, for the follow, for the subs, for watching me. Thanks for liking every video on social media. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Peace.